Why so serious?
God, it's so true. It's so true. And you know what else is true? This. Oh, he's so good. I hope that everybody here is having a great day. I'm not. My Wednesdays are always so busy, and today was no different. And I'm going to be speaking pretty quietly for I think the entirety of today's stream, because my throat is fucked. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know. But about 99% of the way through Monday's stream, I was like, I got to stop doing these voices for Ace Attorney because my throat hurts so bad. Then I realized I think I was like sick or something. And so Tuesday, I just barely made it through stream. And then I couldn't really talk or swallow the whole day. And then today I woke up and it was feeling a little better, but I don't want to push it, which is why I'm doing a 5-hour stream. That was stupid. Why did I do that? I think we should stop with the questions and we'll just listen to some music. All right, listen. I don't want to do a Freaks Addendum, but there's so much freakish shit going on. Don't worry, Danny. I have been drinking an amount of tea that would kill a normal man. I'm currently sucking on a Ricola. Yeah, no, are we talking about the Asmund situation? God damn, I mean, I don't know. So, okay, I won't do freaks, but I'll talk about the fun stuff that happened over the last 2 days now as we're going down the Japanese hole. So what this first person is talking about is, did you guys see the most recent Trump rally? Me, I watch every Trump rally start to finish because I love him so much. He's my number one fan. And he's my Oshi, yeah. And basically at the most recent rally, he was like, he took like 4 questions, and then a couple people fainted. Like, it was too hot in the stadium, so they fainted. And they were like, all right, get back to it. And he was like, you know what? Let's not get back to it. Let's just listen to the nice music. And so he sat up there. He stood like this. For 40 minutes. And it was just his Spotify playlist going. It was it was like, there's a compilation of all the songs, and it's so funny because it gives you a cross section of the Trump music taste. It starts with like a completely normal like Guns N' Roses song, and then it does YMCA, then it starts doing show tunes because he loves show tunes. It does like Memory from Cats. He had Rich Men North of Richmond on this playlist because and the whole time during that one he's just like, this song sucks. I love him. Here's what it was like. Here, I'll give you a little. This is what it was kind of like.
We're not doing questions. Grade, I thought that I was gay. 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 That I was gay. 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 That I was gay. 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 Gay.
I have a dream.
I was gay. I thought that I was gay.
It was so good. But then, not to be outdone, the geniuses over at Kamala Harris headquarters were like, nah, man, I think we can top this one. And so after being gifted like a divine opportunity, this is what their push was today. Trump campaign has spent millions on anti-trans ads. Under Trump, U.S. prisons offer gender-affirming care. Oh, really? Did you know that actually Trump also helped out those disgusting trans? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. I think they are both trying to throw at the same time. Like, they just understand that it is in both of their best interests to throw and then fundraise like a motherfucker on the off year. It's crazy. No one wants to be president anymore. I really think that's it, yeah. Wait, was he the one doing the transgender operations on illegal aliens in prison all along? True. Oh, man. I don't know. I just... Jesus Christ. And by the way, this specific tweet is going to come very in handy, because a lot of people, when you start talking about like how bad the Dems are and a bunch of stuff, they're like, "Oh, well, excuse me, I don't want my trans comrades to be completely fucked." And it's like, well, you know, here you are. Is either way, anything that's going to happen is not going to happen on the part of the president. I don't know. It's been... this is the progression of elections. I think so. I think it is the progression playoffs of elections, because both these candidates have been utterly bimbofied. And then, like, today I got... like, not... I guess it was sort of my fault. But I started a small amount of drama. Paul did a tweet, I think for a video, that was like, what uncomfortable topics in Yu-Gi-Oh! Do you think aren't being addressed? And why aren't we having those conversations? And I was like, oh yeah, okay. So when I got to this, all the answers were like, that cards are too expensive. And I was like, give them some weird shit. Let's give them some freak shit. And I said Adderall. And I didn't realize this was so many people's first time coming to terms with this. Like I said, Yu-Gi-Oh! As a concept is like 10 years behind a high school policy debate. And we're just retreading the exact same dramas. Disclosure, breaking new in tournament, and now Adderall. And a lot of people were like, "Oh, he's shit posting," and then of course we've got Herman and Jesse on this thread that were like, "No, yeah, this is true. It's real." They don't know. The unfortunate truth of the matter is any like intellectual sport or game or even like workplace has like minimum 30% of people just chaining Adderalls back to back to back. Like it's well documented in like Hearthstone, in League of Legends, in Valorant, in COD. That is just not true. So sue me for being right. Reynad became a druid because he stopped it. Yeah, no, he started doing something else probably. But it's very interesting. I mean, we've got Trevor in here who's talking about how people are like really in Adderall in med school, and it's like, yeah, of course, it's the same thing for what's it called, for law school. But it's time for you all to come to terms with yourself. All right? So, I will go on record and say a significant amount of pros are just like chaining Adderalls back to back in late rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments. Is that a problem? A lot of people in this thread are like, yes, for sure. Like, you shouldn't be doing drugs. And it's like, oh, really? Isn't it an unfair competitive advantage? What, to focus more? And the reason that it's so difficult to have this conversation, the reason that it is an uncomfortable conversation is a lot of people are on Adderall. Like, a shitload of people are already on it, you know? So what, you're going to, like, at the door be like, you don't get your ADHD meds today, it's completely unenforceable. There's no solution to it. The question has to be like, how do you feel? What if the entry pack was a bottle of Adderall? I think we should all be Adderall maxing in order to level the playing field. What about the limitless drug? Does that offer an unfair advantage? I think so. I think that's true. Like this is, I mean, again, we're retreading ground that policy debate did in 2005. And there was no solution to that either. So did you see it turn into an anti-weed conversation under DB Grinder's reply? But that's the thing. At the end of the day, if you are like, no, you shouldn't be using this drug to do better at Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, it's like, okay, you know, why? And the answer is like, oh, because drugs are bad. You know, that's a shitty reason. What did they get up to next in debate? Oh, just type in your stimulant of choice. Why not have everyone at the Olympics on PEDs then? I mean, that's kind of where we are, right? Is the Olympics is kind of grappling with that horrifying concept that we've gotten so good at it. Dyer says, real reason, I can't get Adderall so no one else can have it. Skill issue. There was a DB Grinder did a thread about it, and I do want to say for DB Grinder specifically, I am anti-Adderall because the shit that boy puts in his body, you add a stimulant to the mix, he's going to be painting the walls of his toilet. Chatters who think you need a prescription for Adderall also only buy cards by opening sealed product. Okay. Moving on from this. I will say in this original thread that as I was asked to like estimate the amount of people who are on Adderall at any given like top cut, and I said 90%, which admittedly was a lie. And Jesse and Herman were like, it's not 90%. But then Herman was like, it's 0% in Europe and 5 total % in America, which to that I would say also lol. I would say probably the answer is about 30 to 40. Other certain things that happened. Someone sent me this this Slimesicle video. I guess we could look it up, right? It's just here. You just live for causing problems and not at all?
It doesn't matter if they know they're being saved by a train. Okay, it's relatively even. I'm in the minority. That makes sense. That makes sense. If I ever get strapped to a track, I want you to go with the majority here, okay? I need you to watch the...
Whoa! What's going on the right side of the screen there, buddy? What's happening here? So whoever is editing this guy's videos, we have not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 MBT videos in the recommended. Which to that, the only thing I can say is thank you, YouTube algorithm, for doing your job. I want to see this on everyone's homepage. 4 MBT videos. The description does not say the editor, including the Gen X video. That's a horrifying one. Thankfully, Chudra could not have made it in because that didn't exist yet. It does? Oh, does it? Edited by Ken Lacuris and Kairao. All right, let's see if it's this guy. If there's like a playlist that I can find. I don't see any Yu-Gi-Oh in here. Oh, they make videos is why. There's not like a liked videos section. And then this one, well, nothing we can do about this. Why are we stalking this man? Good question. This was a fun tweet. That one specific piece of YouTube poop sentence mixing that never leaves your brain for the rest of your life. There's so many of these for me. I have got to get my dick sucked is the big one, of course, but that is kind of, it has a life of its own at this point. You know, all the CS 188 ones, the Hosis, whatever it takes to get the Dodge, I do it 15 times all over again. But this is my number one for sure.
I'm not gay. I'm gay sex. I'm not gay. I'm gay sex.
I say that all the time. Boy, am I glad that he's in there and we're out here and he's the sheriff and we're in there and I just remember we're out here. There's a lot of people posting Chicken and Winnigish. It's good. It's all good. The Gaston ones are peak. There's a lot of people posting her father was in here raving. What can I say about Carlton? He was Carlton. There's a lot of and you fine, Jeffrey, and you fine, Jeffrey. Good DB Grinder reply. Eat up, champ. We need a fair fight. Oh, he's so good. Oh. I don't know. We don't really have any other like freaks, I don't think. Oh, this was crazy, though. This is Stephen A. Smith talking about Pack One, Pick One in the Vintage Cube.
At B. Wheeler MTG, right? Stephen A. Smith, what is your Pack One, Pick One in a Magic the Gathering Vintage Cube draft between Black Lotus and Sol Ring? Pack One, Pick One? Magic Gathering Vintage Cube draft.
Mine ad? We did. It'll be fixed.
Right here. You know why? We're talking about Magic, right? We're
Yep.
talking about some vintage cube draft, right?
Yep.
Right? Where
Yep.
the hell is this going? This might be taking me to another universe. I don't know where the hell
Unblock
I'm
him.
going
Blue
through here.
blocker.
This looks far more intimidating. This is deceitful and all of that stuff. It can do harm. It can kill
It's
you. I get all of
deceitful. It
that.
can do harm.
This right here, I like this better right now. This seems a bit more imposing. I'm just guessing, but that's how I'm feeling this right here. At B. Wheeler M.
And he's right. He's 100% correct. There are some people defending Pack One, Pick One Lotus. All I have to say is, you people enter the Vintage Cube wanting to play a specific deck. That's the wrong mentality. I don't know what to tell you. Pack One, Pick One Lotus. I hope the rest of the draft goes well for you, asshole. It's Soul Ring 100 times out of 100. Ugh. He will know your ways as if born to them. It's deceitful. What's cube? Oh my god. People asking, what's cube? You know, in a perfect world, we wouldn't even play constructed. We would just sit around and cube draft all day. Cube is the greatest, the greatest way to play, dare I say, any card game whatsoever. Where is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cube, though? Every time I've played a Yu-Gi-Oh! Cube, it's been a killer experience. Any cube recommendations? I really like RJ's Edison Cube. But I think the world is ripe for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Cube that's actually good. I put out so many episodes of Master Cube, but the people have no taste. Let's see how those did. Not terrible. I thought they would do a lot worse. They did okay. Watching Cube is not as fun as playing it. That's true. Did I do this? I did. Oh, I remember this.
Behold the Master Cube. And welcome.
The problem was there were too many cubes in this cube. I just want one cube. Would you play a viewer-built Yu-Gi-Oh! Cube? Yeah, maybe that's something I'll explore in a future video series. It's actually something that's really good for stream, rather than being good for like a video, if that makes sense. And you find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey. All right, let's watch Saga. Let's watch Saga. Oh, why'd you go and say that? Let's watch Saga. This website was a mistake. Yeah, let's watch Saga. Oh, I guess we didn't talk about Asmongold. And we still won't. I think that people have already kind of got him on it. It's so funny. The unfortunate best joke has already been made, which is, how's this guy going to talk about inferior cultures when he's got cultures growing on his walls? All right, it's ban list madness, right? Is the one we're on? Or are we on you had everything? Does anyone remember? Ban list? Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Does anybody think that's pretty good?
Why the fuck does every saga I click on start like 6 minutes in? Pre-watch? No, this happens
to Master
every
Saga
week.
Season 6.
I don't know why it
Farfalla
is.
And Nim Nim back for another round-robin version of Saga. Each week, all three of
Give me
us
my
will
tweet.
open
I'll give you
packs
the
before
tweet.
dueling each other to win prizes for the next episode. This time, though, we're changing several rules to mix things up. Tune in every Wednesday for new episodes of Master Saga Season 6.
More like Master Saga season
Previously on
dicks.
Master Saga.
Okay, so we get the Diviner. That's actually not bad.
No, it's pretty bad.
No, okay, I was not winning
Okay,
anyways.
dude. The
Thanks for
Drake.
humbling me.
Solemn strike, baby. Let's go.
I'll try it. You know what? I'll give you this one. You know what? No, you don't get it. Shut up.
It doesn't give me the
All right, good
satisfaction.
one. Easy lives another turn. Let's see if he can claw his way back.
Oh, you really can't do
Wait,
anything
what?
else?
You couldn't.
No,
there
I
was
can't.
nothing to link the
No,
independent.
there's a candle
the
on my
incantation.
man. There's a
Nope.
candle there.
You don't even realize this. You probably weren't even doing this. Do you know how many times you summoned? We are entering a new format today. Gage had the lowest amount of wins, so he will get one extra ban from each of us. Let's jump right in. Gage, you have the extra ban, so do you want to say like one ban to start it off?
I'll kick it off with you, Mr. Zeef. Dude, you've been a menace this entire little arc here
There's nothing you can ban from Doug that he can't replace.
with your stupid Spriggan deck. It's
Yep.
time to say goodbye. The one card that needs to
Merrymaker.
absolutely get destroyed, and I think it just dismantles that whole strategy. I'll be banning your Spriggan's Merrymaker.
Yep.
Rest in peace, my dude.
Yep.
Rest in peace. Yeah, that's
Yep.
Do you want me to go
Good
through
choice.
Farfa's ban too? I'm willing to shoot another one out, you know?
Yeah, go for it. Why not?
All right, two birds
Live a
with
little.
one stone. All right, Farfa, you've also been a menace, setting sail on the seas with those plunders.
Blackbeard.
Well, I'm
One
trying
Piece is
to
real.
plunder back some wins, bro. I'm trying to plunder back some wins. I will be banning the card that I just saw you had 3 of. I thought you always had 2. I'm going to ban Blackbeard from the the extra deck there.
Yep.
Picked up the third last episode.
Dead.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Okay, well, I guess
It's
we'll just
unfortunate
pile on
that
Doug here,
list
'cause
didn't
why
go
not?
9-0.
So
I think
mean.
naturally we need to deal with the Zeus, so that just has to go no matter what, and
Yeah.
one of us is going to do it. So Zeus.
Thank God.
Is 07. But I don't really trust Gage to hit the right next Springgan card, so maybe I should have let you handle the Zeus.
Oh,
Okay, okay,
There
let
was
me-
another Springing card that can further
No,
stop
but
the
there's
strategy?
a couple. We'll see. Gage, Gage, you sometimes make wacky
Don't worry about
hits. You sometimes make
Hit Astrograph again, Gage. You never know.
yeah. Okay, I will do my first hit here. I am going to hit. I think I'm actually going to ban Prep, the original.
Oh my god, I love that
'cause you do
Gage
have
doesn't
3
have any
copies,
good
and that can
cards.
be used in any ritual deck at all. So we're going to hit that. You have so many options for ritual decks. That's the card that can be used in any of them.
Farfa, we should have collaborated. Now I don't. What's this other springing card that I should hit? And something tells me it needs to be the field spell. Like, what do you do without the field spell, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, the issue is I'm stuck with, like, well, okay, if we just hit
Don't
Mary
ban-
Baker Zeus, is that
it's
enough?
fine.
Is the deck dead? Does he still have plays?
Yes.
I'm not really sure.
He makes just Explorer. Like, that's it. Like,
I
if he
mean,
has
yeah,
the field
that
spell,
doesn't
you
do
go
anything.
Explorer,
I
and
think
that's
there's,
like,
you know,
whoa.
I think there's a couple hits that you could do, but I'm curious to see. I mean, you could hit a Solemn, you could hit.
Yeah, everyone in chat
Hey,
was
we
saying
could hit a
the
Solemn.
but I was like, I don't know if I can bring myself to do that. You know what? Just to be safe and to get on.
There is an
Farfa's
access
side.
code as well there.
I don't give a shit about
That
the
I've
access
never
code. He hasn't even
summoned.
been able to
Huh?
reliably make it at all. You know what? We'll completely get rid of this strategy. I will ban the Golgonda field spell.
That's
Oh,
so bad. Sure,
boo.
run it.
Now you just can't play the
Okay.
deck again, dude. All right, overkill.
Okay, yeah, sure. I think there might have been a different hit, but you know what, Gage? It is gone forever.
Like
You
the
have
other
killed
guy.
The Springans. They are dead.
It's a good day. It's a good day.
Well, there's a couple of options. Either I go for more ritual stuff and kill Herald of Perfection, which is still kind of searchable with all these silly incantations and stuff.
No, do
and,
not do
yeah,
that.
I still think it's fine. I will still ban the Herald of Perfection. I don't want to deal
Okay.
with that in any shape or
Fucking
form.
hell.
That's
Wait,
fair.
There
who
was an
cares
argument
about that
for
card?
Ava, but I think if you just get rid of Herald, then Ava becomes useless, so it's fine.
Just stop the
I get it.
problem where
I
it
get it.
stands. Okay. Oh yeah, you've kind of put me in a weird spot here. Nadir, I was really struggling with what to ban. Like, we all have a bunch of one-ofs, and this might seem a little silly. It'll seem really silly, but you have done some pretty good stuff with it. I am actually going to ban, now that you have 2 copies, Forbidden Chalice.
I knew it.
Oh, why?
Okay, I like that one.
I think
I don't like it
it's
at all.
a really
Why
good
the
card
fuck
going
did you
second.
do that?
Like, you have a lot of good going second cards. Like, I could ban Herald of the Abyss, but Forbidden Chalice is a card that's good going first or second. I think it's a very strong card in sealed. So I'm gonna hit that
No,
one.
I don't
Last
think
ban
that at
Gage.
all.
This one's going to Farfa. All right, this card gives me war flashbacks from another series that I've been in before. And I don't know if I could stand to look at it ever again, dude. It hasn't come up. It hasn't come up yet. But the day it does, I know I'm logging off angry. I'm going to ban Snatch Steal from Farfa's collection.
Oh, shit.
okay.
I considered that
all right,
as
that's
well.
a
I
that's a
considered
pretty
that
good
as
hit,
well.
actually.
Okay,
Snatch
okay.
Steal, okay.
Those are certainly
Fair
some
enough.
bans. Let's hop into the limits. I will start out with a limit. I know it sounds a little weird. I will admit that. I am actually going to limit Shithana. Because you have 3
What?
copies.
Okay.
And it's, you've been using it as
Huh?
a free extender in pretty much any deck for the last, since you've had it, basically. So
Okay.
I'm going to limit that one. We're just going to kind of hit your extender engine a little bit.
All right, well, piggying back off of that, I don't know why you didn't limit a plunder name. I
Piggying
feel
back.
like just Blackbeard's not enough. I'm going to limit the Whitebeard, We'll take
No,
care of both colors
not
of
the
beard.
white one.
I was kind of just hoping you would do it, but that makes sense.
There we go, teamed up. High five me through the camera.
Ban Blackbeard, limit Whitebeard, man. Holy, the One Piece is not looking very real anymore.
No.
So I'm pretty sure the
Do you want the
Springand
Blackbeard
strategy is
or the
completely dead.
Whitebeard?
I really don't know what else to limit in your deck, Doug. It's that weird situation again where, I could hit starter, but you only have 2. I feel like the Sprite Smashers, I don't know how many sprites you have and how many level 2s you've got, but
I think they want the
Smashers seems like a good
Whitebeard.
card to limit, so I'm
Yeah.
going to go with Smashers.
Not bad, not bad.
All right, let me follow up with that because mine makes sense then, actually. I had the same problem. Dude, I was looking at Doug's thing. I'm like, man, all these limits look bad. My chat was telling me you should limit Solemn and you should limit Access. I get it. I get why Doug crashes out. So don't worry. I'll take the
The
weird
Doug
choice.
crash
Starter's
out,
at
those
2,
who
but I'll
know.
make it at 1.
All right, we'll just try and nip that
You
Sprite
know
deck
what?
in the bud.
Gage,
Didn't we only have one?
Because you left Gigantic Sprite legal, but with those 2 hits, the Sprite deck is not looking so hot. I will admit it. It's kind of hard to pick Gage's other hit because I feel like we really have crippled any ritual strategy. But just to make sure you actually cannot play rituals, I can't ban the mechanic, but I will limit Manju. So now, I think if you want to play a ritual deck,
That's
you are
like
basically starting
nothing.
at ground
What?
0. We have hit so many ritual cards. I think you are the first person to play rituals to this degree in any Saga series. It's been pretty impressive to watch, actually. It's been pretty cool.
Man, minus 20,000 hands from the deck.
To this, what do you
Rest in
mean?
peace.
To this degree,
There's kind
he's
of really
like
nothing
2
else
and
after
12.
the Manju, honestly. So it's probably just limit. I think it's Talismandra. I'm gonna limit Talismandra.
Oh my God!
all right.
They've been playing against this deck for 12 weeks, and they don't know what it does. You limit Bookstone or Pensaplume. You're limiting Garnets.
No, I think that's pretty good. All right, so here we have the new format jumping in, and
Oh
good
my
luck with those pack
God.
openings. I think we're all looking for some new strategies. See you in the packs.
They don't know that because neither does Gage. Okay, that's fair. Gage actually has been playing like, I want to be playing 3 Talismandra, 1 Pensaplume, because Pensaplume's not very good. Oh, I didn't realize Gage had had such a good couple of months. Holy shit.
We are in the final stretch of this season of Master Saga, and I believe everything's
Okay,
pretty
this is
close.
going too
Much
slow.
closer than it was last season.
Slow,
I want to make a statement. I want to say that I've learned from my previous season of Master Saga to make this one my victory. So for these last few episodes, we have to hope we have some insane pack luck, and hopefully we can create a deck that'll allow us to win these last 5 episodes. Let's crack them open. Let's see what we get. Okay? You know what? A pretty average amount. Gonna just rip the band-aid off right away. Let's see what you are. It's giving us. Maybe this kind of dictates where we want to go with everything. Please be a banger. Please be a banger. Okay.
Hydrolander big.
Cards. What is this? There can be
Snore.
only one.
Snore.
Well, I mean,
snore.
I don't know. Does anybody
snore,
think that's pretty
snore,
good in
snore,
our scenario?
snore.
All right, what's next? Oh, we got a wiggle. Shadow Ghoul of the
I gotta.
Lab.
I'll
boy.
turn the volume
Is
up a
that
little.
open
Yeah.
the,
Is that
what
better or is
the
that
Gate
too loud?
Guardian pack? Cash Tira pack. How does that open the Cash Tira pack? All right, what's next? Let's see what we got. Whoa. Whoa, literally nothing.
Snore.
One of my all-time favorite artworks in the game, by the way. Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. Looks so cool. All right, number 4. What do we got? What do we got? Whoa, just really quickly. A Dragoonity Brandistock. Maybe a sign that we should pick up those dragons again, you know? Okay, rip it up. Dragoonity Glow. I'm pretty sure they limited this card. So I think that was our third.
I saw the Dragoonity Glow. Is that anything?
All right, here we go. We got an SR. So if there's anything that's going to change the course of our... Oh, I lied. Never mind. We didn't get anything from it. All right, pack number 7. Whoa. S-Force Chase.
Force Chase.
I don't think I'm opening whatever pack that opened. That presumably
Didn't
the
open a
S-Force
pack.
is. Do you guys
It
know
did
the
not
S
open
in
a pack.
S-Force stands for shit? All right, 2 more packs remaining. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Just a couple of SRs to mix it up a little bit.
Time Thief Double Barrel.
Oh, that one's not bad.
I've never
All right,
seen
last
that
2. What do we
card.
got? Whoa. Nothing in that one. Just an Archfiend Giant and a Lightsworn Aegis.
She Coco on my Packapoo until my Earthbound release. Is that something? She piss on my ass until my Earthbound release. She pissu on my. Okay.
This last master pack? I mean, is it going to make me open something other than Cash Tira? Doubtful. Widget Kid.
Widget. I didn't know they put Gage in the game.
Numeron
No,
Wall.
we're not doing
I'm
Numeron.
not opening Numeron.
No,
You
no,
can't make
no.
me open Numeron.
No, no, no.
Absolutely not.
Welcome back to another episode of Master Saga.
my
We're gonna be
God.
holding packs as usual. Woo!
What does he think this
And
is?
we are guaranteed
Dueltaining?
an ultra because we suck and don't get good cards. That's a lot of ultras. Humana. People. We're getting some good
His brain is not working right. It's really not working right.
shit today, boys. A Doomcal, that's a good card. We have skipped over Pendulum like for 3 or 4 weeks.
I don't think this is even a pendulum pack,
We do
right?
it. I think we do it. Dowsing Fusion, Heraldry Record, Magic-y Locking, Rex. We just randomly
Magic-y
pull the
Locking,
Rex, 'cause
happy
we went into the Fur Hire
Locktober.
pack, but Rex specifically isn't in the Fur Hire pack. So that's actually like very good. Universal Adapter. That's a Battery
okay.
Man card. Okay, sure. Do you think the Battery Man electrical outlets follow EU regulations for health and safety? I don't think they do. Therian
What?
Bull.
You know, it's fucked up they have a
Mjolnir,
Therian
Sea
Bull, but not a
Koala,
Therian
Toon Battle
Cuck.
Dragon. Evil Swarm Nightmare is a really good card. Super. Salomon Great Pack. That's busted. That's like actually cracked. And their ultra rare is Woo Diabolos. Good cards here. Some really good cards here. Salomon Great Zebroid, a Sidra, another Nahata. Durant
Salmon
Titano,
Great
Yellow Dust
Femoid
Unicorn
X.
Beacon, Super is Ultra. Metaphys Executor.
Executor.
Oh my god, we can play a meta deck.
The executor of my Metaphys.
It's just begging me to play Salmon Great, apparently. Fists. Yaminabi Party. Like, not a bad sealed card. We'll see. And
Googling.
Goody, which I think we, like,
Googling.
hard limited and banned early on in the season, so I don't think this is playable, actually.
Googling.
Fabled.
Fabled Kudaku.
Googling.
Rapid Trigger. Alpha
Googling.
Karibo.
He's fun to say.
Crystal
Googling.
Bones.
Oh my god.
Bolas and Lair. And
Shit,
super
maybe.
Is Dyson Sphere.
What does Dyson Sphere
okay.
open? Oh, it's
next
like
up,
the number set, right?
we
No.
got Stardust Wish, Mass Production,
Google him.
Leo Drake thing.
Back on Google.
Fate pack.
Google
Yeah,
him.
unironically, it's not a good pack for sealed.
Google him.
You know what? Let's Braun. Why don't you win this one for the Supreme King? Get it done. Oh man.
Okay.
You draw.
They're posting that to show that it was a good sealed pack. That was the 4th time we had played that pack. It
Field
was the
Dweller
first
Dude,
time it won.
Nothing here and nothing here. Grandmaster Sasuke.
Sasuke. It took me a long time to realize
We just pulled a
that
playset
Crush
of
card
Rex
is Lair
without
because
ever
their name
having
is
a pack
Crush
for it.
card.
That's
What?
absurd. We got an Ultra, by the way. These
I
Master
just
packs
learned
have
it
been
this
crazy,
second.
Ironically. 2 Ultras. What? Synchron Charger. Musketeer Doc. Ultra is Power to Braver.
That's a great card. Wow, it sucks we lost Snatch
That's
Deal,
my
actually.
second Cerberus? I'm just
Wow.
like, actually spoiled for choice this week. Like, legitimately just spoiled for choice. What the hell?
I like
I
that
don't know
best
what's going
deck
on
is
with my
still
packs
banned
this
in
week.
MBT's
I
chat.
don't get it.
Look
I
at
just- I don't
Farfa's
know what's
chat.
going on,
This
but
is
here we go.
why we
Another
have
Ultra.
it banned still.
4 free. Okay, these suck, but we're getting... I mean, that's a good card.
Super
but I think we
Quantum
hit
Red
this
Layer.
stuff,
That's a
didn't we?
hell of a
Well, I think
set.
it's more
And
than
Red
makes up
Layer
for the fact
really
we pulled
unlocks
0
that
Ultras
set,
last week.
actually.
So
Like,
the real
being
difficult
able to
part
play
is trying to decide
with
what the hell
Alfan
we do with our
targeting
secret packs,
red
'cause
is
we are
insane.
just-
We should maybe
yeah,
go
it's
into that
just
set.
raining options today.
I
Let's go
don't think
have a
Farfa
look
will
and see
because
what's
he's a
available to us.
bitch baby.
All right, new format, new packs. We need a new deck. I don't know why they didn't ban Gigantic Sprite, so we still do have access to the Sprite engine. It is worse, but it is playable if we pull another level 2 deck like
That's a
Melfi, for
fun
example.
one.
My Akashi Return. I don't think that pack is actually good. I think a
No,
lot of
it's
my
not.
Akashi cards are stuck in solo mode, which, by the way, I know people are always asking, like, why can't we go into solo mode cards? And there just, like, isn't a good way to do it. Like, do you
No,
give people,
there's
like, a bunch
not.
of free cards for going into a pack that has solo mode things? Like, I only think there's, like, 5 total packs
Good
that get
evening,
affected by the solo
Palestine
mode
supporters. Farfa, can you not be anti-Semitic in my chat? Thank you.
thing, so it's okay.
Oh, get
Springian's
fucked.
Merrymaker.
Get absolutely
Bujin.
fucked.
Now, Merrymaker
That
does
opens
unlock a bunch of
3
packs. Maybe we
packs.
could look into those. We can't go back into the Tri-Brigade Dogmatica pack, unfortunately. We have gone into that one twice. We can't go back into the Therion pack. We've gone into that one twice.
Farfa, you don't have to answer this
sure
if
what the
it's
third
part
one
of an
is.
NDA or
So
something,
it's like
but
5 secret
is
packs,
the
but we
reason
can't
you
actually go
weren't
into a bunch of
constantly
That
posting
Eldas
about
pack? I feel like it's
Palestine like
not
you
in the
are now
Eldas
because
pack,
of the
is it?
Konami stuff? Where they like, you got to stop that?
Crap tricks. Let's ruin the
They said-
format immediately.
they said you
I
can't
feel
be talking like
honestly,
that.
Though, we already have so many good traps that we don't actually need a bunch of... Like, we'd be going in there for Floodgate trap holes. There's a Tri-Brigade pack, but we can't go into that one. This is the
1984.
Armed Dragon pack. We do have a copy of Tempest, so Armed
You
Dragon
have a
could be kinda fun.
branded 1984 emote? That's so funny.
Pack number 7.
It's
starts
Farfa
charging off that.
V.
Another Traptrix monster, and Maystroke is kind of fun. Another Traptrix monster. I don't know. Like I said, like, I'm not saying Traptrix is bad, but I'm also saying
I'd
like,
just
I
be
feel like we
over
have
here
enough trap cards that are
stroking
good, but we don't even
Maystroke.
need it.
I'm jerking Maystroke. I'm
Brionic?
fucking
not in
freaky as
the
shit.
Ice Barrier pack.
It's Brionic, the nerfed dragon.
I mean, at this point, it looks like we're gonna have to open like at least a Traptrix pack or 2.
Brionic is like peaked in high school and still going up. Hell yeah.
But we will see. Final pack. Extra Pendulum, not in a secret pack. So it does say 9 secret packs, but we can't go into
What
a bunch
is
of them.
this
Also, no, you are, by the
emote?
way. Let's take a look.
LVK
Not sure.
Reddit, it's
Well, I
us
think,
with
like,
the
our choice is
kill
pretty much decided
emote.
because the cash tier
This
pack
is
really strong. I think
unbelievable.
Doug already got his hands into this.
LVK Reddit.
Anything we're looking
Oh
for is just
my
cash tier or
God.
over. A great level 7. It's a rare that should be really easy to pull. On the high end,
Wait,
if we
what?
get Fenrir or a unicorn.
Holy
we're kinda
shit, we're
crushing
going
it.
into the Cash Gate Guardian pack? This is like the stupidest thing Gage has ever done. This is such a high rarity set.
We're also gonna do the typical
What's
thing where
even
we save
in
the
this
pack just in
fucking
case,
set
because
in
we have
low
a backup
rarity?
plan
I
if
have
we
no
pull very good
idea.
From here, we could pick up a big guy from the Numeron pack, and that'd be kind of nice. So let's take it one by one. Chat, count with me. Make sure I don't over open. We're gonna open 4 packs of a Warrior of Seething Anger. So let's start. See what we got. This is pack
It's easier to
number
pull
1.
URs than
There's
rares.
nothing
Well,
in it.
that's the Joseph
There's a
difference.
Song of Thunder. And a
Okay,
dark-
wait, hold up. I didn't know Prey of the Jirai Gumo was a normal. Oh, and the field spell and the Shadow Ghoul are also normals, aren't they? Huh. Well, you know what's weird in that case is if we pull like one of the fusions, we actually could make a pretty interesting deck. I don't know if it'd be good. It's gonna be
Storm, the
interesting.
Dragon of Annihilation. Hey, it's a rank 7. Why not? Nah. That's okay.
Ogre's
See,
good.
this
We
isn't
did need
even that
Ogre.
bad. DDR
We
is a
did need Ogre.
fantastic rare
Ogre's a
card.
damn
also,
good card.
Kashtira Ogre. Chat number 3, right? This is number 3. Oh, we finally got a holo. All right, what's in this one? Okay, it's in the pack. It's in the pack. That's a good sign. Let's start from the back here. Already have one of those. Labyrinth Wall, no way. All right, what do we got? Whoa,
Oh my God. Well, hold
Kashtira,
up.
a Rise Heart. A little bit more
Hold the
difficult to
fuck
get this
up.
guy to actually work, but hey, maybe there's a chance, right? What do we got? Oh, okay, that's what I like to see.
Why is
Very
Farfa
much
still a
what I
part
like
of
to see.
Mythic?
Please be in the pack again.
Oh, Mythic has actually been funding
All right,
Hamas.
Please be a banger. What do we got towards the front? Revive King Hades. Big fan of that guy.
That's not true.
Another
Don't sue me.
Ogre is fucking awesome. What do we got?
There's an insect in here.
Whoa! A Kashtira
Birth is
It's
crazy.
looking pretty strong, chat.
I
I'm
knew
not gonna
Mpreg
lie.
was real.
All right, we're putting
Here we
the
go.
10 packs in here, man. I'm going all in on the fact that I pull a Fenrir, maybe I pull a Unicorn, and then I win these last 5 episodes handily.
You may not. He may have dropped
Looks a little
down,
rough.
but I have been
I
hunting
wanted
that
some
fucking
purple
gnat for a
outlined,
week.
you know? But,
I
but
finally
anything
got
can
him.
happen. Anything can happen.
But
We can
he
get some
dropped down
upgrades.
onto the
Don't
map.
count it out yet. Don't count it out yet. All right, what do we
can't
got?
find his
Okay,
body.
in the front of
Fuck,
the pack
he may
too. Let's get this
still
one
live.
off.
He
Let's
may
rip
have
the
just been
Band-Aid off.
stunned.
Catapster.
We'll see a little later.
Hey, coming through. Edison clutch right there. Nice, nice, nice. All right, into the pack. Ooh, a tier
I've
limit
gotten really good
Kashtira.
at killing
that's a 7
mosquitoes.
technically, right?
I can,
That's
of
pretty
course,
good,
kill
right?
fruit
That's
flies.
good
Gnats
enough.
are
What's the
so
other card here,
fucking
though?
fast. It's unbelievable.
Oh my God, the Gate Guardian
Wind
of
and
Water,
Water and
That's what I
Thunder.
always
That's the
wanted.
worst of them, but we can still
Right.
make it work, maybe.
Rip that one off. Oh, wait.
Bad card.
Oh. I
Eh.
mean, wait, that's like pretty lucky that we keep getting some good hollows. I don't think Kashtira Big Bang's anything to really write home about, but
Don't
hey,
kill
why not?
bugs.
We're
They
getting a
are
little lucky.
friends. No. I believe in
Nothing
stand your
that.
ground
Just a good
laws,
old
specifically
sewage.
against
The roller
bugs.
baller. Oh, we got. Oh. I don't even know what to say about that thing. I feel like I've never even seen that card in my life.
Zefruba.
Oh. Come on.
Okay, well.
Come on. What am I gonna do with
we
two
didn't
of
need
them?
that.
Oh, could you imagine if that was any of the other good ones? No. No.
Oh,
It's the Gate Guardian of
whoa.
Thunder and Wind.
Thunder and
Lame,
Wind's
bro,
crazy. No,
lame.
Thunder and Wind's really good.
All right, still on the hunt. for a
We need
Kashtira
the
Ogre, by
spell,
the
I
way. It'd
guess.
be nice to get a third
We
one.
have it. We have the spell.
Hey,
Wait, we're
we can do
goaded.
that. All right, well, we
Wait,
got the
we have
3
Big
ogres. That's like a
Dryden.
really good thing we needed, right?
We're insane. We're
preparations is
goaded. We're
really
out of
good,
our
I think,
fucking
actually.
mind.
That's like
We
the
need
go-to
wind and
search
water,
that you get
do
off
we?
of
What's
Ogre.
our
I didn't
craft
think I
this
would
week?
struggle
Is it a
getting one of
super?
those anyways, but it's
Dog,
just
he's
nice to
not
see it,
playing
you know?
Gay Guardians. Let me believe, please.
This one has a foil in it. It's in the right spot, and it's the right
Here we go.
color. Please be good. Please be very good.
Come
oh,
on.
wait, something good? Another birth?
Don't need another
That's
birth.
really fucking good. Actually, that's pretty good. What is this one?
Use
Please
protection.
don't be a Gate Guardian card. Please don't be a Gate Guardian card.
Oh.
No, it's all the Gate Guardians combined. What am I going to do with that? All right,
What do
two
you
more
think?
packs
You're gonna
left. Don't
play
worry,
Gate
don't worry.
Guardian,
Still holding
baby.
out hope.
Get ready
Still
to read
holding out hope
Gate
we get something
Guardian.
banging. A 4th Ogre and another preparation. Amazing. All right. 2 packs remaining. I have a feeling these last 2 have foils in them.
He doesn't have
These
wind
ones are in
and
the front of
water
the pack.
yet,
Let's just start
chat.
from the back. Nothing good there. What do we got here? Safe zone.
Nah.
Wait, that's kind of like a bang and trap card anyways. Maybe we can make use of that. What's the other one?
Oh.
Can I get some 07s for our sleepy guy? We cannot even play him. I can't believe I pulled a second one of him.
Rip.
All right, this is the last pack. We have
He has
one
the
more.
SR
after that.
craft?
We have one more. So
Ooh.
maybe we can allocate it appropriately, but let's see what we get from this last pack here, all right? Okay.
Oh, here
all
we go.
right. Look, another ultra rare.
Wind
If
and
I get
water.
a
Fenrir here would be
Dog.
crazy.
Dog, they will never win. Please, let me see what's in the front. All right, a Fable and Marcosia, pretty good. Oh.
Oh my
we don't
God,
have to
that's
craft
huge.
The Shagira. Awesome.
Wait, that's so
Very
big.
awesome.
Wait, that's
All right,
enormous.
what is this? Please be a unicorn. Please be a Fenrir.
That's big too.
I
That's
can't
still
get
pretty
excited
big.
over that, right? That,
No, that's big. So all we have to do is put a rank 7 engine in our deck, and then we just make Shangri-Ira, right? We can Theosis target Shangri-Ira for Gay Butt Blaster.
doesn't do anything, right? No. All right, with our last remaining pack, we were going to use it for something cutesy like crafting a big eye, but I think our craft's going to be more used in this pack here. I'm just going to open the last pack. Maybe I get lucky and pull something else.
Ogre is a
anyways.
3 of an everything,
Wait,
yes.
wait, pause. Can it be another UR? Can it be another UR in the pack? Do we get the run back again? Okay,
No.
wait. So maybe it's something good, though. Maybe
Could
it's a banger,
theoretically
you know?
be a UR.
Maybe we were looking for Scareclaw Cash. It'd be nice to pull it anyways, right? What do we got?
Wall Shadow big.
Okay, nice.
Oh
All right,
my God! Wait.
It's fine. We got 2
Wait,
Shadow
he's
Golden
goaded.
Labyrinth.
Wait, he's
Yeah,
so
that's all
fucking
right. All
goaded.
things considered,
I
think we're pretty
guarantee
good.
you,
I think
Gay
we can pull
Guardian
something
is like
pretty
maybe
nasty.
the best thing he can play.
Welcome to welcome to the secret pack. Decided to go into Pendulum. We've skipped over it too many times, and it's just about formulating into a viable, strong strategy. We've got a decent amount of high and low scales.
Oh no, this is
Of
not the
course,
pack
we
for it,
are
baby.
trying to craft some super, so
Oh
we have a
no.
Magician,
What we
potentially
can't
try and
call
sack,
Farfa White
Holidays
Baby.
Arc
What can we
Engine would
call
be
him?
Insane for us, because the heart and soul of this deck, relying on Persona Dragon, could be really, really broken. So, super off the top. Please be from the set. Thank you. Okay, it is. Useless, useless, useless.
Cis
and
baby. Yeah. Italian baby. Yeah, we'll do Italian
it's
baby.
Okay, I think, because we
can't
can
be
make this with
talking like
Odd
that,
Eye
Italian
Fusion.
baby.
We've got a new pack here as well, so let's see what that unlocked for us. All right, pack number 2. Another
You know, as a little
another
Italian
holo.
child, Farfa
Aye,
used to
aye,
eat
aye,
his
aye.
meatballs Kirby mode.
Cool,
But
it's
that
from the
story
pack.
has a sad
There's the Star
ending when he
Pendulum,
saw
there's the Time
Shadow
Pendulum.
Man.
Good cards. Oh, we got debated. It was just a glossy. See if we can get some harmonizings and stuff like that. That would be kind of nice. Pack number 3, technically. Triple Burst Dragon is a really good generic Link 3 monster. That's a good pickup. Yep. Time Gazer, High Scale, Magician of Hope. It's a good one-off, I think. And Pendulum Halt. That's a bit useless. All right, pack number 4. We have good stuff.
Thanks, Aracusin.
Nothing.
Good post.
Nothing, 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 nothing. You can do the last one after the 10 packs. Can I do that? Is that a thing? Can I mix up the order?
Gage has been
let's
doing
go 10
this
deep
for
into
a
counter
million
swing magicians.
years.
All right, I need all of the good magician cards, so give me the Wisdom Eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of supers here, so that's good. And there's an Ultra, so, you know, that could also maybe potentially be the Astrograph, although I'm not sure how we're triggering it without Electromite. There's ways, there's ways. Okay, good, not from the pack. This is not from the pack, but it's also a broken Nixie monster. Time Gazer, nice. Dragon Pulse, really good. Bad. Fine. Okay.
Oh,
Just give me more
Performapal
magicians.
Smile
Pack number 2,
Sorcerer
follow,
looks
please,
like
baby.
me.
Please.
That's what
Yes,
I look
it's on
like.
the pack. Let's go. Wind up Rat. Time Gazer, we got a play set of that. And
Here we go.
Dragon, really strong. And White Wing is just the
That
main.
looks like
That's
me
fine.
too.
It's also a tuner, so that can give us some options.
That
What
looks
does the
like
pen ball
me.
sound like?
Oh.
Barbar. Mega Royce.
Oh my god,
Ultranix.
Oconix.
Okay, it's randomly pulled an Ulcanix. Sick. Dragon Collar Magician, 2 Dragon Collar Magicians, 2nd Dragon Pulse Magician, and a 3rd Smile.
You know, it actually
Smile
looks
right
kind of
now,
like
Smile.
Doug.
More
I looked
magicians,
like
more
that in my
magicians.
youth,
Okay,
but
ultra
now I
rare.
look like a piece
I
of
don't really know
shit.
what I need, but we'll see. There's a Godarla. It's good. Just a Kaiju's nice. Harmonizing.
I look
Place
like
of Dragon Ball
Harmonizing
complete.
Magician.
Black Fang Magician.
I actually
super
look like
rare,
Black
huge.
Fang Magician.
Necros Cycle and Ultra Rare is.
I look like Supreme King Zark,
Fuck.
actually.
It's fine. We're looking for the good supers anyway. And finishing the playset of Harmonizings would be sick. Unlucky, it is not from the pack. Noble Dragon.
I look like
2 Pendulum
Nirvana
Graph is
High
fine. Maybe even
Paladin.
play 3 and sealed. White Cluster.
I look like Water Dragon Cluster, apparently.
Volcasaurus. That is a very good generic rank 5. Wolf Dragon ×2 makes a Volcasaurus. Speak of the devil. Another Pendulum Graph. Soul Pendulum, and we have a playset of that idiot.
Samsara.
Oh, 0 for 6. Oh, cringe. Maybe we'll pull a Baron. Ida 10. Dragon Pit. Good cards. And Wisdom Eye.
I look like Wisdom Eye
Good
Magician.
magicians here. Let's go. Just give me more. Nothing here. Squire. Okay. Syriax card. Double Iris. Insane pull.
Oh, shit,
Insert
that's
the trap
big.
now. Another Smile Sorcerer. And a 3rd Oath Dragon. Enlightened Paladin is also really good. We could get a couple more of those. That'd be sick. Janky and... where's Harmonizing? Isn't she a rare?
You already got her.
Don't know about that one, Chief. All right, last pack
Pseudospace
here.
is a good card. You look like if someone was making
nothing.
an accurate version of
Nothing.
Master Shake as a human. That is true. I always identified
Dawn
with
Eyes
Master
fine.
Shake
Fuck,
on
now there's
Aqua
like 5 of
Team.
this idiot. And the
I
second
look like
Celestial.
Performapal
That's good.
Celestial
Not
Magician.
bad, honestly. I can't complain. It's fine. Like, it would obviously be nice to have just gotten like more of the Harmonizing, because she's a rare, but we only got 1. But yeah, I think we
Why
can
does Harmonizing have
technically
pink
summon
hair and
Zark. Oh, I also have
pronouns?
one more pack. True. All right, one final pack. I'm just gonna take out the counter swing mages and see if I can get a
Why did
Harmonizing
you
Magician.
bully the
Real
meatball?
quick.
It was just fun. The first
Give me a more Harmos, please.
the
Best cards.
first Aqua Teen I ever saw
Couple
was
face on sets, baby.
the one with
Tuning Magician.
BillyWitchDoctor.com. And even as a child,
Kidding me.
where Shake kills himself to go haunt
Okay,
Meatwad's
Chronograph is good.
game,
Chronograph is good.
I was
that
like,
gives us a target
that's
time
such
gazer,
a
actually.
fun.
That
I'm
is a
like,
very good
what
one.
a good bit.
All right, let's go.
That's such a good
All
bit.
right, we're kind of having a tough time. Obviously, Trap Tricks is
That's
good,
one of
but
those-
without a
okay.
guaranteed Sarah.
I was thinking about this the other day. I don't do very many impressions, but every impression I can do is racist. Like, it's not my fault. I don't know how this happened, but the very few impressions that I'm any good at are characters that have since there has been like a come to Jesus moment about their racial undertones. Like, I can do BillyWitchDoctor.com insanely well. I'm like spot on for BillyWitchDoctor.com. I am unbeatable when it comes to the 2 aliens at the start of Star Wars The Phantom Menace. You see the problem that I'm running into? It's like every character I can do, it's like, no, you can't ever. It's like a genie cursed me. Like I asked a genie to be good at impressions, and he was like, okay, you can do like
but honestly, if we open the pack that I'm really
Stavros
excited about,
doing a Chinese guy, and I'm like, oh fuck, well I'm never gonna be able to bust that out.
Bottomless trap hole, and it's really good. It's really good. I'm just worried because we already have so many trap cards. So many.
How's your Apu?
And I don't know if trap holes by themselves without Sarah is actually enough to win. Okay.
How's your Paradox Brothers? It's
I am
so good. My Paradox Brothers is insane. I have to tune it down when I talk about them on stream.
Cool. Okay, Despia Theater, not great. Let's open one more. We'll have opened.
Can you do Strong Bad, but like the early mech? I cannot do Strong Bad. I will say.
Too much for us.
The early Mexican voice Strong Bad. What the fuck is that?
Branded
as described by the character.
Oh, does that unlock the Dark
when
Lord
he,
pack?
I used to have a little more master
like we
wrestler
don't really have
in
another
my
option. I know Trap Tricks isn't like the most
I
exciting
can't do
deck,
it
and I am a
though.
little bit worried
Certainly
about
not
it
with
Sarah,
the throat.
It might be all
do
we
the
have.
Poopsmith.
Okay,
I
there is
nail
a pull
the
from outside the
Poopsmith.
pack, maybe.
How did you discover you
What
could
the
do
hell is
those
that?
accents?
That is not in a secret
I'm
pack,
just doing
so
it.
it doesn't actually count. Huh. Yeah, it has to be Trap Tricks. Like, we could try the
What
Elbow
about
this
Sonor
pack.
Card Gauge or
Okay, no,
Hamsar?
you
I can do
are
both
necessarily.
of them
We could go into the
insanely
Elbow this
well.
pack, but
I think
this
doing them
pack's
though would hurt
low
my
end is
voice
a
right
lot
now though.
better 'cause we could just have, like,
There's
Floodgate Trap
there's
Hole
a
and Time Space
million
Trap Hole.
videos
The
of me
Trap Hole
doing
cards are
Hamsar
just
though.
good. I am a little bit worried about this pack without UR craft though. It is a lot.
The hard part about Sonor Card Gauge is actually just
Floodgate Trap Hole number 1.
thinking of
Samsara
text
D.
on the fly.
Lotus.
He would say.
Monkey D. Luffy. No, we can't actually go into that one. That's not a pack. Also, we're opening, the final 10 here. Canadia is a pretty good pickup. Like seeing that. Dianea, not bad. Like, I'm just worried about not having enough monster cards,
What about Gauge? I can't
Traps
do Gauge.
are good.
Danny
but
does an
without monster
insane
cards, it'd be a
Gauge,
little
though.
scary. And also,
Danny
like,
does an insane
half the
everyone.
trap holes are
But
actually
anyone
just
Danny
bad.
has spent
have
like
we
an
considered
hour
that?
with,
The
he has
Fleecia
a
would honestly not be
perfect
bad.
impression
Please be from
of.
the pack. Please be from the pack. Please be Sarah. Please be Sarah. Please be Sarah. It is time. Sarah is here. Oh, it might be that one, though. Bottomless, pretty good. Oh, it is outside the pack. Trickstar Candina. Don't think we have a lot of Trickstar cards. Another Bottomless, though, is pretty good. No Murmilio yet, either. That's a super. That could be our craft today, possibly. Goki, the Giant Ogre. Do you see what I mean, though? Like, I think we pulled, like, 3 monster cards.
Can you do the Joker if he were orange? I think
cards.
I can.
Sphere
I do the
Grebo,
Joker if
kinda
he was
funny.
blue or orange.
Gravedigger's Trap Hole, not bad. Now we do have copies of Trap Tricks
White
main
passive
base.
skill.
Okay, this is
yeah,
actually
no.
looking a little dicey, I'm gonna
Every
be honest.
white boy comes out
But like I said, the low
of
end
the comes
is
out
better
the
than the low end
pussy
of Elbow Abyss.
with the ability to
I
do a
think we
bunch
have
of racist
3
accents.
Medions and like 2 of the one that shuffles a card back. Like those cards are good. I think they get worse as the show goes on because they are terrible against back row. Boogie Trap.
Ibsella Lutia was in a
Armatile, the
recent
Chaos
set.
Phantasm,
It was in
Phantom
one of
of
those
Fury.
like
Only MBT can make this card work. I do not have the brain power. Boogie Trap is, by the way,
true,
the
very
worst
true.
super in this pack.
Ibsella
These pulls have
Lutia. It
been
was in one of those
terrible.
stupid ass reprint
okay.
sets, and I remember I opened a pack
Sarah?
with it, and I was like, "What the
Okay,
fuck?
another Boogie Trap.
Why is this in
We're
there?"
Boogie. Oh my god, that was gonna give me a roller rare. Okay.
Booge Infidel. What the
I
hell?
don't know if
You
we
can't
have a
say
deck
that.
this week. Let's try to figure
That's
that
a great name for a card, though. All right, what are we working with today?
I am so elated that after getting our ritual
I see the Shangri-La.
strategies completely nuked off the face of the earth, we were able to come back.
Yes.
With a deck that I would say is pretty,
Yes.
We have
Oh, it's Peem. Oh, this is actually really good. Holy shit. Okay, so one, there's no way we only have one zoo. We have more zoos in our extra deck than zoos that we've drawn. This actually looks not terrible. Yeah, this looks pretty strong. I'm not going to lie. Wow. He's playing like the Mech Knights because they're all 7s. Wow, this is not bad. I'm actually... he's kind of got me going. Looks like the craft is Wind and Water.
Kashtira Gate Guardian. I can't tell you the last time that I've ever even played a Gate
The
Guardian.
Gaia
What's your favorite
ties it
Gate
together.
Guardian piece,
That's
chat?
charging
You let me
Gaia,
know down in the comment
bitch.
section below. Being a
Best
little
card
older
in
and wiser,
Speed
I'm definitely
Duels.
part of Team Song of the Thunder because I am a top.
Is he blind
That's rough,
seconding?
buddy. As for pulls,
I'm thinking,
honestly,
I
I
think
walked
maybe-
into the Kashtira pack expecting
maybe
to
he
play like a
is.
Kashtira deck.
Oh, the
but we got
Sacred
so lucky with
Swords
the
are
Gate
coming
Guardians
up.
And the fact that we got all
Fuck,
the pieces
this
we
deck
needed,
is
but we
so
got
good.
one of each
I'm
of
gonna
the fusions,
come.
and they're all really strong. The one we didn't get was the Wind and Water, but it's a good thing we had an SR Craft because that was an easy inclusion right there. This is a spell trap negate twice per turn. The big guy can negate 3 targeting effects and destroy them. This one's like a searcher, and this one can change like battle
This is
stats.
such a
They're
cool
all really
deck.
strong. On top of that, even the low rarity stuff is fucking slamming. This field spell is one of the
I think
craziest things I've
maybe
ever
we
read.
are
I guarantee
overselling
I am
ourselves
willing to put my
on
life
the
saving
trap
that
card,
one of the
but
bulls will
everything
not
else
read
looks
what this
good.
card does, and I will be destroying something at the start of their battle phase. And also, dude, Prey of Jirai Gumo. This is a great card, 2100 flippy guy that pops something in a column, and then it does even more. It can search one of the pieces afterwards. Pair that with the fact that we've already had some cool stuff in the collection, like Sacred Sword of the 7 stars. Everything's a level 7 in this deck. It works kind of nice. And Cash Tier of Birth also serves a really cute purpose, being able to reborn Ogre as many times as possible, but also just being able to normal summon any 7s. If we can get enough 7s, we can, hard make a Cash Tier a Rise Heart. Last thing to note is that There Can Be Only One is an incredible Floodgate Trap card that doesn't really hurt us in the slightest. And against the right
is
matchup,
so good
it
in
just
this
wins
deck.
games. I'm like very confident. that
Yeah,
we're
this
gonna
looks
come out with a 2-0
really,
today.
really
and the good
nice.
thing
I
about
like
this deck
it.
is it's a little bit more simple than what I've been playing.
It is.
Hopefully
It
I
is
don't fuck
less
up.
hard.
YouTube, welcome back to the deck profile. Played lots of scales.
Magician.
Lots and lots and lots of scales. A lot of bad scales in here, and
Looks
cards
like
that
shit,
kind of suck
dude.
and don't do anything.
Looks
It's stuff
bad.
like Dragon Collar and Dharma.
It doesn't look
The idea behind
good. Okay, at least we have Cross Sheep. Like, that's something. But fuck, this deck looks pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. We're like, the best case end board is like Vortex Pass.
It's very simple. It makes Odd Eyes Absolute
Oh,
Dragon, which then you
boy.
can link off the Gravity
Okay.
Controller or the generic link to a Cross Sheep, and then it just summons Odd Eyes Vortex Dragon.
It's
This deck
just
makes multiple
scales.
Odd
That's
Eyes Vortex
pens,
Dragon over the
baby.
course of a duel with things like Odd Eyes U-Golem, Iris searching
I'm
the
so
Odd Eyes
full of
Fusion, and then going
scales,
second,
yum.
which basically acts like a Shaddoll Fusion, which is why we're playing garbage in the extra decks like
This
multiple
shit
Rebellion
ass,
Dragons,
it's
so it lets you
Valley,
fuse
this
in the
shit
extra deck
ass.
for free. Sort of like the reasoning behind it. Other than that, it's
I'm gonna pen
it's just
one
sort of like a
every
bad
turn.
magician
It'll
pile.
be
Definitely try and rock out
great.
the for hire at some point, see if that's going to do anything better.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. It's just a bunch of just scales, pendulum, summon a big guy every turn, and hope that it does enough. Let's get into the duels.
All right, here's the deck. We didn't really pull a lot of Trap Tricks main deck monsters.
Man, they should have banned Gigantic Sprite. This, okay, at least this deck looks like fucking horse shit. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I think Dino Wrestler Capatera is gonna be the difference maker here.
So we are running back to these sprites
So,
because,
he's
of
gonna
course,
draw
for some
one
reason they
pick
didn't ban
season.
Gigantic Sprite. Unfortunately,
Shit
even
himself.
our trap hole pulls weren't that good. We only pulled one copy of Floodgate Trap Hole, so today we're going to craft 2 more copies of that
Oh,
and
this
a third
this
copy
looks
of Bottomless. I know it
miserable
might look
to
weird
play
that we're not playing
against.
Trap Tricks Trap
This
Hole
is a
Nightmare
deck
or
that,
Void
that
Trap
like
Hole
if
or
he
Time
had
Space Trap
Cash
Hole, but
Tier
in the
Ogre,
past,
this
I
would be
found
the
that
perfect
you can just
home
kind of
for
sit
it.
on those cards for a while. if they're
Recycling
not
batteries
playing
goes
into them.
crazy
So what I
in here,
liked
by
about
the way.
Bottomless and Floodgate is that if they just summon a monster, chances are pretty good that these cards can hit them, which is important because I think we are trying to keep the Gigantic Sprite around. We're trying to protect it from just getting like attacked over
Was
by
that
normal
another
summon.
racist
So these
impression?
two
No, I
trap
can't
holes,
do any
think, are going to
Italian,
do the
guys.
best job at that.
But
Now,
I
know
guess I
people are
can
a little bit
do
confused because I think
Siberian
that, some people
a
don't
little,
realize that
but
you can craft a couple
I
of
mostly
lower-rated
can
cards
do
instead of an SR
what,
card.
like
That was a
Dominic
rule that we changed,
DeCoco,
about halfway into last season,
the
and it's still around here.
character
It's
in
not just me that
Inglorious
can do it,
Bastards
they can
who's
do it too, and I think
pretending
they
very
have. So,
badly
without
to
further
be
ado, let's
Italian.
jump to the
I can
games.
do him. I can do the Bonjour.
Am I going
What
first?
his name does.
No,
You
I'm not.
are not, in fact, going first.
Okay, that's okay.
I am.
Maybe you break.
And
Alright.
we have some plays
This deck looks
here,
okay.
actually.
This is not a bad
I was
hand.
talking to my chat the other day.
Okay.
Do you
Oath
guys
into
drink a lot of
wisdom.
water?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I piss like
Oh, I'm
300
a-
times
I'm a
day,
wet
dude.
boy.
Not what I asked. I mean, like how many bottles of water do you guys drink a day? I saw it was like 7 or 8. That's what I looked up, and I was like, that's
What?
unreasonable almost. I don't.
Oh,
drink
I
that
drink
much.
at least
How big
that
are these
much.
bottles? You know,
They're like,
Wait,
what,
you're
little
not supposed to
16-ounce
drink 7 or
water
8 bottles of water a day.
7 or 8. Wait, hold up. He's fucking this up. 7 or 8 servings of water. It's a cup. A bottle of water is a pint. So 4 bottles of water.
That's not true. There's no way that's.
That's what I read. That's what I looked up, and they said that's a healthy amount. I said I'm lucky if I get maybe 2 down in a day, and then like I crush 3 cans of.
Real quick, you guys aren't just drinking bottled water, right? You're not like going to the store and buying like 9,000 bottles of water and just downing them, right? No. Okay, good. Because the way he's talking about it sounds like you don't. No, I would like to be like more water than microplastic.
Soda too.
How much water you should drink in a day? About 15 cups.
That's 8 bottles. Are you kidding me? Wow. I mean, wow.
Yeah, and apparently that's like 7 to 8 water bottles. Isn't that like unreasonable? Isn't that a lot?
That seems like a lot.
Like
But
I see people
try to
walking
drink
around with the
water
big
throughout the day.
gallons.
Yeah,
That's
I think
ridiculous,
I see
especially
yeah.
people with the
recording,
gallons. I'm like,
water's
who's that
good.
dick? Like,
Yeah, no, water's very hydrating. Well, because you
Alright,
see,
for my first trick,
yeah.
I will begin with an Oath
I swear
Dragon
it was 8
Magician.
cups.
pendulums.
Well,
Okay.
Scale up Wisdom Eye. activate the effect, destroy himself, and then activate a thing in the scale.
I
Which
still
one
don't
am I
drink
going
enough
for?
water.
I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Give me a sec. I'm cooking.
Don't worry,
I'm,
Gage. You
just
can't
a
be the
little afraid,
least
or
wet
a
guy
little
in the
scared. I
chat.
definitely wanted
CJ's
to go
here.
first, especially
CJ
against a deck
drinks
like
about
this, but
8
I'm sure it's fine.
molecules of
This
water
is
a
a
day.
deck that last season I
He'll
didn't really
get through
perform
the
super
H,
well
and
with,
then
so
he'll
I'm
get to
curious
the
see what
2-0,
your
and he'll be
pulls
like,
have been, if you've been collecting any
I used to get
pendulum
headaches
cards over the
often,
last
then I
several
started
months.
chugging
Do you
water
remember
daily,
the
and they
iconic
mostly went
dude I
away.
popped,
Hard
like,
leg,
12 cards on your
I
field?
love
I
it.
forget. I
Hard
still
leg,
have
your
memories
health
of it
is the
today.
funniest shit in the world. I'm surprised you are
not bad.
living, to be
It's like,
completely honest.
I'm
When you were
missing,
showing the
one card
here's what
to
hard leg
do
eats in a
anything
day, and it
useful.
was like
Where's this
spam
getting me?
fried in the
That
air
was wild stuff. I
fryer
didn't
for
even
2
have
hours. I was like,
vision.
Remember when it was
no.
banned?
You're
Man,
getting a lot of
that's one
mileage
those
out of
things
the
that I
existence of DB
truly
Grinder.
forgot that this
You look
card
a
was,
lot
like,
better
ever
by
forbidden for a
comparison.
period of time.
Yeah, it was only legal for like 1 week, I think, with Electromite.
CJ, I don't know how you're
Wait,
living
was it
either.
really that short? I thought it was around for like at least a minute.
No, I went to a regional that one weekend. It might have been 2 weeks. But that was why it got banned. They were too afraid of it with Electromite. I mean, they left Astrograph sorcerer around, and that caused an FTK. But it's double.
I'm
Iris
worse than DB Grinder. I just don't talk
Hindsight's
about it.
2020.
I think
Hard
it's
leg, I don't
entirely
like
possible
hearing
Double
that.
Iris would have just
I
not
eat
been
zero
played that
fruits
format
and
if-
vegetables. Hard leg, you're like 30. You're like 33. Fucking hell. You can't be eating zero vegetables. Hard, come on. You don't like any of them? I'm like 38. Hard leg. You aren't eating like an apple? I don't eat fruits or veggies either. Oh my god. I eat potatoes. That is a vegetable. That counts, hard leg.
If we had gotten to
How many
experience
fruits and veggies are in McDouble? I think there's 2 pickles on it.
it longer, but hard to say.
I think actually Time Pendulum Graph's one of those cards that I continue to read today, and I'm like, that card was like ahead of its time almost.
Let me
Yeah,
ask
the
you two,
bonus
since
off
you're
that,
in
it also
chat.
sends non-target,
Hard
that's
leg
insane.
and Gage. How are you shitting
All right,
these days?
pendulum summon.
Swing
Is
heart
it
of my
coming out?
soul.
Is it coming out good? It's coming out in a formed log.
boom,
Is it fibrous? Is it easy?
2. Oh, that guy. Look at him. Dude, that's a sealed only Yu-Gi-Oh staple right there. Aether, the
3,
powered dragon.
boom.
4.
Oh, you know me, big
Not right,
dog.
this is
Thank
thank God.
Hell
You know me,
yeah.
I
big
learned
dog.
that the, what is it? The slogan for
Hard
that's
leg
it.
says I'm
Chose to
doing
go
well. He
first
must be
today.
doing something right.
That's it. All right.
I'm missing like one card to end on like good shit.
Okay, so what
So
do we
there's a
have?
card. Let me just tell you, there's a
Happy
reason
Step
that
by
Wisdom
card.
Eye Magician is not a dark monster. That was kind of important to doing anything.
I think the thing I need to be
So
eating
none
more
these
of right
cards
now
have
is
on-field effects.
protein.
That's
There
I
is
just need to
nothing
be
for you to
making
worry
more
about.
I normal summon.
concerned effort to
Bacon
include it
saver.
in my diet.
What you?
I do the thing where like I eat what I'm hungry for,
Anyway, summon Sprite.
and
Blue,
that
good.
I mean, you guys did a ban gigantic.
generally
like, it's
serves
not
me
my fault.
okay.
Oh wait, no, that's actually what he's doing. Wait.
What's your
Yeah,
favorite
like-
fruit and vegetable? I've been on an apple kick recently. I've been really into apples recently, and I'm gonna just go ahead and confess a crime to you on camera right now. The self-checkout at my grocery store has 2 settings for apples: Fuji's, which are $2.49 a pound, and Honey Crisps, which are $3.49 a pound. But who's to say that my Honey Crisps are not just misplaced Fuji's? Right to jail. You know what, actually? But of course I would never actually do that. I would never do that ever. What else? I've been on I like pomegranate seeds. I think those are becoming like a thing that people are into these days. But the thing is I don't like doing it. So what they sell at the grocery store is they sell like a cup of pomegranate seeds. I like those. I like the yogurt with the pomegranate in the bottom. That's Chobani. Shouts out to Chobani. We're a Chobani household. What other fruits am I fucking on? I'm a little burnt out on cuties. I'm a little burnt out on halos. I'm taking a little bit of I'm taking a tea break of cuties. I'm always into bananas, but it's not even a fruit or vegetable for me anymore. It's like food. That's where my fruits end up. Oh, and I've been getting a lot of raspberries, but like I never finish them. They're decoration for the inside of the fridge. You know, I never like get into them. Because they don't go with anything. I have to just be like, I guess I want a raspberry today. For veggies, I mean, ask me my favorite veggie. That's like a really weird question because like my favorite veggie is whatever goes with the dish I'm making, right? I eat a lot of onion. I eat a lot of pepper. I'm off bell peppers mostly. I just don't need them for very much. But I'm in on jalapenos. I actually to combat the lack of poblanos at the grocery stores around me, I started growing them, and finally in fucking October it's bearing fruit, and we've got like 2 or 3 poblanos, and I'm just like, I can't wait to make all this shit with them. I'm super excited. I've actually been really into carrots recently. I've been getting back into carrots. I think baby carrots serve a purpose that I think I've kind of outgrown. But you take a nice long carrot, you cut it into like 1/2-inch little slanted slices, right? You put it in the oven at 425 for like 20 minutes. You put salt, pepper, oil on it. You roast that shit up. It comes out. You serve it with honey. Oh my God, it's beautiful. It's delicious. You know what, chat? Treat yourself to some roasted carrots this weekend. On me.
Gotcha. Okay, let me think about this. What can I really do here today? Fine. Okay, yeah. Let's.
I've been eating a lot of corned beef and hash lately. Hard leg. I don't need to hear that, hard leg. I will say I've probably eaten more corned beef and hash than most hobos. I was a huge corned beef and hash enjoyer right out of college. I ate so much of it.
Yeah.
Let's special red.
Yeah.
Raw carrots over cooked carrots.
Yeah,
Could not
let's
agree
do
less.
this, I think.
Could not agree less.
There's no way I need this card. Yeah, there's no way I need that card. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. So we're gonna
raw
link
carrots
away.
over cooked carrots.
I've recently-ish gotten this card. I'm not sure if I've summoned it yet, but Nightmare Cerberus.
That's stupid.
we're twins, bud. I have
Chad,
a
eat
start
more
in,
mushrooms.
DD Crow, which I don't think
I
use in this matchup. So.
You should be eating
is a better
mushrooms, but
pendulum.
like again, it's like saying you're a fan of
let's
onions.
do
Like
it.
mushrooms go where they go.
Starter.
You have an Exodia. That's crazy. Holy crap.
Raw onions over
What
cooked
did we do
onions,
to your
freak.
sprite card? I don't remember. We like.
Let me ask Chad, how long do you
Limited
think it
starter
takes
and limited smashes.
to
Oh,
So,
okay.
not bad.
caramelize an
Good
onion?
game, I suppose.
Because
Well,
I keep getting in fights
I'm
with
joking. Is that
HelloFresh
actually
about
more
it.
damage? No, it's definitely
5
more
minutes,
Dead after game
ban
first
that guy.
on this board at least.
I don't think dead is correct. Let's go gigantic.
No, I am.
Let's gigantic.
This is gigantic damage.
The fucking HelloFresh recipes are like, this one has caramelized onions in it. So set aside 10 minutes to caramelize the onions. And I'm like, shut up. You are lying. It takes hours.
Its attack becomes double its original attack.
I think my deck is really powerful.
The original. So this does boost.
I'm thinking the
its
same
attack, right?
thing, man.
To like
Yeah, it
10
gets bigger.
million to 6,000. I don't know. I don't know what the math is on that. I'm not going to do
Probably.
it. So we're
Hours?
just
I would
gonna-
say probably about an hour is how long I think it takes.
Okay, that's 12.4 damage. Can you kill? Are you gonna do it in the right order?
Or what do you mean right order? There's no right order here.
Order lol.
Once returned to the main phase,
You say so.
none of these magician cards. No, I don't think a single one of these cards has.
Farfa just summoned 5 guys to die.
Golem could have fused if I did something else. or
He's
drew
like,
something.
oh yeah, I
Yeah,
just
mean,
summoned
this is the
5
right order,
guys,
chat,
beat
in that
this,
way,
and then
but
he
that
did.
doesn't really like matter. I mean, I guess it kind of matters, sure.
It does better.
As long as that wasn't the last one to attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say
okay.
that was the
How
only
thick
thing
are
that
you
mattered,
cutting the
is just
onions?
Getting
Thin.
the Sprite Pixies attack here, I think.
Okay. Let's not bacon.
I'm sorry, Chad. If you people think you can,
Are you dead? Is this? No, you're not dead. Oh, you are. Yep.
you are. Yeah.
Okay.
I am
If
dead.
you
See,
think
this
you
is how
can
the pendulum deck
caramelize
went
an
for me,
onion
too.
in
It
20
doesn't-
minutes,
it
you're
just-
out of your fucking mind.
He had 4 monsters on the field. How did he lose?
Well, I guess I should have put them in defense. I don't know. I didn't expect
I guess you didn't think of that one, right?
monsters. My bad.
Please don't do an entire bag for a single meal. What do you
I
mean?
will strangle you.
There's no way, right? I banned the mechanic. No ritual.
No,
summoning allowed.
if you want caramelized
Don't
onions
worry, I
on your
definitely cooked
shit,
something else today. Ooh,
you like
yikes.
carve out an hour while
I
you're
mean, this
cooking
is a
something
good,
else. Hold up. Caramelized onions tip. If you want caramelized onions to be a regular part of your culinary experience, one day that you are cooking a different meal, get a pan and just have onions caramelizing in the background while you are making the food you're making for the day. And, give it attention, agitate it, but just let that roll in the background. And then when you're done, boom, and you should be caramelizing a lot at a time because you don't want to have to do that shit again.
The Plunder Patrol ship has sailed. The
New ship.
Springand's Golgonda dunes are behind us, and the ritual summoning mechanic is banned. So we are here with a new format, a new day, new decks.
All right, well, I mean, I'm hoping to find something really good off of this. It is going to probably reveal what I'm up to, but I'm looking for my pot of prosperity to dig me 6.
Do you know the boiling trick? I don't.
Here. Let's get banishing.
Ooh.
I'm sure there's lots of important options in your extra deck that you will...
What do you think the
What's
odds
the
of this
boiling
being
trick?
Unity?
Relax. No, look at this.
Oh, after 3 banless. He's
All right.
going for 6. Okay.
No way you went, dude. I
good
almost tried to
card.
build this too. You went into Kashtira.
All right, here we go.
Shit, you're finally playing Mirage too. Thank God.
It's
All right.
Wall Shadow here, right?
Well,
A
okay.
Dryden? That's insane.
It's got to be.
It looks like I'm picking up the Shadow Ghoul.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I mean,
let's go,
I
baby.
went to
Okay.
this pack. I picked up a
What's
good
your
set of the
favorite way to
low-rarity
cook a
Labyrinth
potato?
cards. So if you
Oh,
can
that's
just,
a good question. I've been mashing a lot recently. I don't love mashing. I think it depends on the potato. I've been meaning to make twice baked for like a month. I've been meaning to make twice baked for like a month. I can't wait to try it. Have you ever made 1,000-layer potatoes? I see those fucking YouTube shorts. It's like the #1 thing people make on YouTube shorts, and I always want to try it, but it seems like so much work.
high roll a little bit on the extra deck cards, you're gaming.
Shadow
Wall
Ghoul's gonna pick
Shadow.
me up the Wall Shadow.
Holy shit. Okay, I'm curious to
Okay.
see which extra deck one. I think
Never
they're
had
all
loaded baked potato.
SR
Who
except
said
for the
that?
big one.
The big problem is though,
There's
is I'm gonna
actually a
slap
place
this
around
Kaz
us that
agent
does
into the
baked
background
potatoes.
here.
They just sell baked potatoes,
Yikes.
and it's so good.
That's your
My
turn.
turn's ending there. Don't worry, it's good enough. It's good
Wait,
enough.
what?
It is good enough.
You have a
It
couple
actually is good
interactions,
enough.
I see.
Where's the guy?
The guy requires
right
a little
there,
bit more setup.
in the
Couldn't quite get him
background.
there. He's just chilling right now, man. He's just
Do
looking.
I have to read this crap?
No. But no, you don't have to.
Monsters cannot attack the turn they're summoned except monsters whose original is 5 or higher. Once per turn during your main phase, place one of your
Oh,
idiots
pendulum.
at the start of your opponent's battle phase. Target monster controls with less than 16. Okay, bro's got a Sakaretsu armor face up.
What were the names of those brothers that played Labyrinth? Was it
They're gonna do the voices.
Para and Docs.
Cheech and Chong? Paradox. Do you know any
Did you
classic
say
para?
Cheech and Chong,
Do you know
you
any
fucking
classic
idiot?
Paradox lines, Gage?
I don't know any
No,
classic
no.
Paradox lines. I think I've said
Ivy,
before, I
thanks for
didn't
the
really
sub.
watch the anime. I just
Welcome
played
to my
cards.
lair.
Is that how they sound? Is that how they sound? Doug, is that how they sound?
Welcome to my labyrinth. Sorry, not lair.
Do you think anything definingly different from a labyrinth and like a corn maze? What's the? Is there?
I can do this. A labyrinth only has one solution, and you have to traverse the entire length of it. You know, you can't make wrong turns in a labyrinth. A maze has like wrong turns and shit.
Is there a difference there?
What? Okay, so a labyrinth. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I don't know who else would know this. That a labyrinth, I believe, by definition, is not a maze. And
Yeah.
if you just walk, you eventually find the exit. Like a
Yeah.
labyrinth is just a set path. It's not supposed to be like a maze.
Yeah.
Really? No, you can get. Well, then, have you ever looked at
My
Labyrinth
church growing
Wall?
up had
that's
like
literally
a
maze. That's a head
reflection
maze.
labyrinth where you could just walk around it to like cool off steam. And I'm not gonna lie, it was really nice.
Like,
Sometimes
what's the
I
point of
think
having
I'm
all the
like,
twists and
damn.
turns and stuff then, right?
It's the journey.
There's a big empty plot of
the
land
main thing is
around
the
where we
labyrinth
live, and I'm like,
is
I should see if I can
labyrinth-
buy it
okay,
and make a
so-
big ass
wait, okay.
reflection
Hold on,
labyrinth.
this is very important. A labyrinth has a
Hold on.
single path to the center, while a maze has multiple paths that may not lead to the. No, it is that. Yeah, labyrinth is just about the journey.
Fascinating. I want to go take a trip in the labyrinth with you guys.
We
Take
should
nice
do a
little
corn maze. We should do a
stroll.
YouTuber corn maze.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, is this two Odd Eyes Persona Dragon?
What are you
That
making
is-
here? Do you have any rank 5s or anything?
I
like
don't know, Gage. I don't know.
And one has a
I don't know.
It's
minotaur.
on a 2-turn clock to summon a fusion monster.
Yeah,
so
that's
you
the
gotta
thing.
watch
If
it.
you get pregnant in a
Gage is
corn
going shit
maze,
when I summon
it's
something
the
here.
date that you
Like,
went in
At the
with.
start of the dance, you put
But
a
if you
monster
get
battle,
pregnant in
control,
a
labyrinth,
labyrinth,
banish this, destroy
you
that
know,
monster. Oh
there's
my
only
God,
one
what
way
is this?
that's
Like,
happening.
Negate attack the deck, like
And I'm gonna make it
that?
happen.
That field spell, every time you read it, it gets better, honestly.
you are such a stinky boy.
Wait, why did we summon the
special?
personas in defense mode? We could have attacked with 12. The level 5.
Okay, you know what? This is gonna look weird, but you're just gonna have to trust me.
That's where the Therion Bullline comes in.
Well, it's fine.
True.
I mean, that's a good card, right? Like,
Yeah.
All right, now where's my 9 synchros? Bro's like thinking. So what does this do? It Dark Spell applies, inflicts double damage. Yes. I'm doing double damage, Gage.
no, he's doubling up. I
Double damage on the defense mode monster. Let's go.
don't know what's in this guy's extra deck.
Brother, do you have like a MST or something?
Trying to think. Yeah, what would be. Maybe. Doesn't one of you
Probably.
have twin twisters? That's insane.
It's probably safe to use this here.
me.
I'm kind of
Okay.
scared of your extra deck. I'm glad you gave me the opportunity to double think it. I'm gonna use my Prey of the Jurai Gumo. Nice
didn't
zone
read
placement.
too
idiot.
fast.
Oh my god, wait, this
I don't know what that means.
Oh, wait, this is bad, Gage? This is really bad, I think, right?
I don't know what that means.
And I get to destroy a card in the column. I'll pop your Harmonizing Magician.
Okie dokie.
Okay, interesting.
He gets a
I'll
pendulum. I don't
activate
care about
this.
this, right? Like I can hopefully deal with it.
Yeah,
oh,
we
he
can
does
deal
a
with this.
Good pendulum graph.
I only pulled one of
great
this
pendulum
card
graph.
when I went into this
Actual
pack, but I
huh?
think
You're
it's a
gonna
really
make
strong
it
tracker.
happen? Well, you would think that 2 men, the Minotaur and myself, couldn't get pregnant, but I'm gonna make it happen.
Pass turn.
Wow, you guys are playing
Let's
some
go.
high-powered
Let's go.
decks
All
here
right, wait,
today.
we're still in this.
We win.
I will draw for turn. No. Oh,
no,
that
we
sucks.
literally
That's
win.
fine.
Is this? What are you guys? What have you brought today? Actually, no. Nidier's deck is
Activate
definitely-
Yellow Star.
Things are happening.
All right. First things first. Nice column placement, Bozo. I will be summoning my Mech Knight Yellow Star.
Oh, bro, like I'm playing Pendulum and he's complaining about column placement. What do you want me to do? No.
Nice pendulum
Dude.
scales, idiot.
I'm gonna
Okay,
use my
let's flip
Lab
this
of Wall
thing.
Shadow. Oh, he had the good card. He actually did have the good
Oh,
one.
okay. Ooh, this is
Yes,
a
I
good
wonder
setup.
why I would pass on purple.
Okay.
We may lose to this, unfortunately.
Bro, I don't know.
No, it's not star pendulum graphing and passing. No, but-
Well, Gage, if you remembered, I did set this against you in Blackwings on like episode 2, so
No,
joke's on you.
You think my knowledge spans that far, bro? I don't even remember
Hold
what
on.
I ate for breakfast
If I
yesterday.
remember
don't-
correctly, isn't that the
Understandable.
card that I like double negated with the Heretic and then it still like blew up?
That's the one.
Something like that.
Negate
yeah.
it in the extra deck, negate it when it hits the grave from negating it in the extra deck. I mean, what a disaster.
That wasn't a good exchange. Uh-oh, do I just lose now? There's no way.
Yeah, I think we probably do.
yes.
That didn't make me
Yeah,
happy
we
at all. And
lose.
2100's not bigger than 24. God damn it.
That's fine. You've got wait, all your negate attack bullshit is dead now, right?
Well, yeah, it was all in the field spell.
Field spell or bust. I can think of a deck or two that is field spell or bust.
They should make a Link
See?
1 that searches the last.
Oh, I'm gonna
Put
bust all
21
right.
attack guy into defense with 100 defense. What's going on, Gage?
I don't know. Maybe it's better there. He's getting cozy. He's getting cozy.
He's thinking back to your duel and he's thinking defense
Yeah,
mode
exactly.
is the best mode.
Hey.
Wow, this
All
is
right.
yeah, this is some Master Saga right here.
How much
Alright, let's,
longer left in the
I think it's doing
episode?
pretty big turn though.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, this is-
17 minutes.
Honestly, the greatest. Just you wait and see.
I said by 9. It'll be on time.
Okay, so
This is
do I? What
Probably
is
just game
what is a
with
high skill?
pendulum summoning everything you have already.
I don't know, probably. Like, let me just use some brain cells here. What's like a good high skill? Let's see. This goes. Hang on. Do I have anything in my grave? What do you do? Can I make Zark? Sorry, based on also your
I don't know. I mean, you have the pendulum dragon, I guess, so you're 1/4 of the way there.
So scale this. Activate
Oh, that's a pretty
this.
good one. Yeah.
Add a.
Kill him. Oh my god.
Okay, like there's probably like a simpler
Just
way to
summon
game
a
than just, like,
big
overthinking.
guy.
Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to do a little podcast. So just give me like a minute.
Okay, no, take your time, bud. I don't think you can kill me, honestly. I'm hoping
Well-
if I live one more turn, I'm still winning on the next crackback.
You know, the problem that I found, not problem, I wouldn't say problem, but the thing that I found is that if we don't talk while you're thinking about the plays, then the thinking doesn't make it into the video. So the
That's
only
true.
way that like the turns last 5 minutes in the video is if we talk about some dumb bullshit.
Read the comments.
But that's
everybody
the
hates
whole
my little
point.
thinking montages. Man,
No
people were
way.
people
They-
were
they
letting me
hate you
have it
taking
over
300
the
seconds
timer
to ritual
on the one episode that it went like 300 or something like that.
I can't imagine
Everyone-
them being mad about that. Yeah, I couldn't be me.
Guess what my mom got me from the grocery store last night? She got me a pizza Lunchable. When's the last time you guys
Pizza
had a
Lunchable?
I want to hear where this one goes. First up, I like my cheese drippy bruh. Why Lunchables? Why not Lunchly? But
Yeah, when's the last time you guys had a Lunchable? Do you even have like lunch kits like that, Farfa?
okay, why is he calling it lunch kit? Like that's something that we say. It's a complete fabrication by the Lunchly devs. They're called Lunchables, regardless of if they're from Lunchable or not. Also, Gage is such a little mama's boy. He's so precious.
Yeah, you didn't see the KSI drama? We literally have that shit on lock.
Oh,
man.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, I
that's
guess you
new.
would, yeah.
That's new. That's new.
Mm,
What, you don't want a
okay.
prime beverage in your Mr. Beast
From the
box?
king to the ring to the bell to the king
No
to the
Lunchleys. I had
bling
my mom
to
look
the.
everywhere for the Lunchleys. I begged my mommy for the Lunchleys.
You need those electrolytes. Have either of you guys had the Mr. Beast chocolate or Prime?
Yes.
I know we're not like 12 years
I've
old,
had
but I'm
both.
just curious.
I've actually had both. Distant Coder's a huge fan of the Prime energy drink.
Oh, he seems like the type, yeah.
Oh, I love when I listen to this podcast and I get some information I can use to make fun of one of my friends.
And the chocolate bars are, I don't know a single person that likes the chocolate bars.
That's it. Wait,
The chocolate bars, regrettably, are not very good. They are very, very mid. The other thing is, I spend a lot of time at Dollar Tree, and at Dollar Tree they have the Feastables products that didn't make it. So I've had the Feastables granola bar and cookies as well, and I can tell you, without exaggeration, they are the fucking worst things I've ever met. I put one of the Feastables granola bars, I put 2 of them in the food pantry, I want to say 2.5 weeks ago. The first one went within a matter of minutes. The second one is there to this day, which means I think some person took the first one and then must be warning people. They're so bad. The chocolate is extremely mid. For me, the packaging is really weird, and it causes it to always be broken. Prime, I hate to say this, also sold at Dollar Tree the non-caffeinated Prime water. You know what I'm talking about? They're like Gatorade ripoff. It's pretty good. I do like the Prime uncaffeinated water. It's not bad.
Didn't we eat them in? I thought we did try those at a YCS. I think that I might have been there, and I just erased it from my memory. I feel like we ate those on the way walking to a Raising Cane's, and I spit it out.
Spit it out.
No, man. I'm telling you, I think I'm living this turn.
Give me a sec.
Whoa! Yeah, that's a beautiful card, by the way. Nice royal
that's
rare.
pretty good.
Thank you. All right. So let's go and do a Shokan here into this.
Electromite?
Oh, big fan of the sheep.
Oh, I mean, honestly,
yeah.
that's pretty good, dude. It does have arrows.
Let's go for...
I guess the monsters in your extra are pretty small. So that is...
these ones.
Pendulum Summon.
Pendulum
Shokan.
Oh, we are dead.
Okay.
We're so
How
dead.
That's a good card, dude. What a
Yeah,
crazy
that one's really crazy. Even nowadays, I think it's... Is it still played? What is a modern pendulum deck? Do those even exist? Not really.
No.
All right, we're gonna summon out our tuner.
Our tuner.
Oh.
Let me cook. I'm
that's a
in the
tuner. Oh,
kitchen.
wait.
It's a tuner, but it can
Hawk
be used
tuner.
with the Odd Eye. Or we can just... Is this an Odd Eye? Perform Pell Celestial Magician? Wait, why could that happen?
Meteor Burst the Dragon.
Wait, we are one Xyz away, right?
Summon out my 7.
Oh my god.
Does that speak for Dragon? Oh shit! Are we
Wait,
getting
holy
to a
fuck,
vortex
we
line
are
here?
doing
Looks
it.
like it, maybe.
We
are
are
actually
indeed
doing
doing a vortex line.
That's crazy. Wow.
Okay.
Oh, I ever doubted you there, Farfa. I was like, surely I'm gonna win this game.
No, I mean it's a case where like...
Sorry, I can't let that go. The chat above me is talking about drinking your own piss in the shower. No, it is not a normal experience.
I see why you go first, because if you go first and just open, if you get to 2 level 7s, your play is really good. Time Pendulum Graph plus Vortex, that's a good board.
Magma!
He's back!
Crushie! Oh, it gets both effects. This is
Oh shit, wait,
Woo.
boost
Oh my
and
gosh,
reduce.
no.
Okay, you're cooking.
2 attack.
Wait, this is ending just like our game ended.
Yeah, this is no mega.
We are learning
lethal.
attack boosts are really good.
We'll go Time Pendulum Graph. We'll pop our skill, pop your guy.
Shit.
All right, damn. All right.
Okay, yeah, got there eventually. Wait, what does this do? You can detach one, negate the attack that's special on odd eyes from your
Yeah,
center grave.
activate it. Button click.
Do it, coward.
He almost did it.
Oh my god, what are you doing, you stinky boy?
Oh, because the summon is...
You didn't read all my cards. I activate the Prey of Jiraigumo. It allows me to
doesn't
add
do
a piece
anything.
to my hand, and nothing changes.
Does it add Battle Fader Gate Guardian?
No, it doesn't. Nothing changes.
Sweaty Jin, let's go.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you got this one.
Kind of
All
two
right,
similar
whoa,
games.
Okay, I'm impressed. I definitely thought I was gonna get a turn there, dude. You would have actually probably died if you passed the turn back to me.
One more
If other
turn?
thing happened, other thing could have happened. You're not
Okay,
wrong.
you brought it back. There's no Farfa wheel for you next week. Let's get to the third
Oh
game.
yeah, man.
Stop calling it that. Don't encourage them.
The Farfa wheel. All right.
All right.
Kill this
Ooh,
fucking
okay,
project.
wait.
It was okay that I
Oh
won
my god, look at this
This is
hand.
kind of crazy.
This is so
Hold on.
cummy.
Let me cook.
I was gonna say, like, this is really a
spectacular.
go first deck. But then I realized Doug can just end on, like, carrot and orange and stuff like that, which is...
Yeah, like
Probably
that,
pretty
that
good.
hand in our game would have ended on, a ton of interactions going first. So I think going second is a way. I think that if I had drawn like any other hand besides 5 monsters, I would have been in a rough spot.
I'm gonna kick this off. We're gonna start with a little bit of a gamba. I'm gonna use my Sacred Sword of 7
shit.
stars.
Is this in that
And
pack?
I'm
I can't
cool.
remember.
I actually don't think so. I think I got it from something else.
Oh
I'm gonna banish
my
that,
good
draw 2.
golly.
Oh, this is
You know
a
you're playing the
seven.
too many
Cash Field
normals.
spell?
Oh shit, he
the
is.
Cashier
He's on.
field?
You have the
Yeah, it's
cashier
like-
field right now. The pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am the pizza field. That was not.
I remember
a
there
good
was the first full-time Hypernova YCS of the pizza match. It was a 1-1 gate guardian.
Oh, hell yeah.
Did he
win the feature match?
No, Rick twice lost in 7 minutes.
No.
How?
When they first got added to Master Duel, I played them a number of times. You can do some funny stuff with Magician Souls because that sends all the Gate Guardian pieces. That's kind of cool.
All right, dude. I kind of came up a bit short from my my draws there. I was really looking for a better pot of greed. I'm gonna summon my Zodiac Whiptail.
I don't know if I can out this
Drawing
this time.
pass.
Yeah.
Easy. Like, literally FTK.
5
go
material Dryden
Shack and
pass. I think we might be at the point where that's
Bro,
impossible.
Gage, you are insane. You
Yeah,
hit
I
the
think you
normal
were
summon, they
right,
cannot extend
DP. I
unless
think we
Doug
were
will hard
supposed
draw.
Would you
to
believe me,
do
dude? That's a
column
1 out
stuff
of whip,
with the
one of whiptail in that
the
deck too. I
support
won a
or with
whiptail.
the,
Yeah,
uh,
because
with
I've been
the-
telling you
with
the
the
point.
shit.
Wait, why is there only 1 material? Well, 2 materials.
Because I only have the space for it, dude.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh my god, this deck is so bad. This deck is so fucking pee-pee
Don't
penis
worry. What are you
bad.
gonna do? Summon a 2, and then I'm gonna pop it, and you're gonna be like, okay, pass turn, I guess. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Dude,
what? All right,
this
very
shit
well, the defense.
Can't pop face down.
stinky.
Yeah, this deck is like 20
Uh-oh.
traps. I have no idea how I opened
Okay,
that
we're
many
good,
monsters
we're good,
against
we're
you.
good.
That was insane.
When you plus put a control deck and killed me through 4 monsters, I'm really salty now.
All right, man. Well, good thing I got another turn here because at least I can make some stuff happen.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am going to normal summon without tributing my Labyrinth
You
Heavy
can summon
Tank.
even if you don't have a monster? That's fucking stupid. Okay.
It's just big.
Let's floodgate that. No, thank you.
No, not the floodgate
God.
apple.
That's fine.
A little labyrinth
Or
of
like-
my own here.
That's okay.
Labyrinth
I'm going to
Heavy
set
Tank.
a face-down card. Very suspicious. From there, it would allow me to special summon.
Oh.
My Mech Knight.
Purple
Nightfall.
Nightfall.
I
We have
didn't
no
think
targets.
About that. I don't know what I thought. Wait,
You
that's
thought he
kind
was
of,
just a Duel Links player?
yeah, no, actually, yeah. I thought he was just setting a set.
He doesn't mirror force me here, chat. He doesn't have that card. I'm gonna go battle phase.
He can just run away, right? It's not just main.
He can run out of the way.
You can move.
I mean, I watched an anime episode. It was the duel. What was it? Panic versus Yugi in like Duelist Kingdom.
Yeah.
And like the swords are revealing, light were crashing down, and Panic goes, "My monsters, get out of the way!" I'm gonna start saying that whenever you guys Raigeki me. I'm just gonna tell them to get out
My
of the way.
monsters, get out of the way!
That's how targeting effect works, you know?
Get out of the way!
Run out the zone.
Move, man.
That's they do that shit all the time. You go, dodge it.
Gage, were you doing
Get out of
practice
Charizard,
for
dodge
our
it. That's
podcast?
Pokemon.
No, you're just talking.
I can't believe like how bad this has gone.
Come on, summon your 2. Let me
Nice
disgrace
deck.
you.
Another draw. I can't
Nice
take another
deck.
draw. I need points, guys. I need to pick up some wins
You want to
here.
spin that wheel? Like I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah, I mean, I can. When does this come back? When does this come back?
Next
standby, right?
Next
Until the standby phase
episode.
of
he
your
said.
next turn. God, this is so fucking bad. What's a purple nightfall really doing? I don't know. This is so bad. I don't want to summon this. This is like terrible. Can I live if I just pass?
No. No.
In theory.
I think I have to try.
All right.
I like
Dude, this Dryden has gotten so much value. Have you seen this?
no. The
plan
deer
you
was
adopted.
exactly
Oh
right. I mean,
my
it's,
god!
Yeah.
Oh hell no!
Waiting to draw starter or something to extend.
Waiting to draw starter to extend. I love it.
I am going to activate my Cash Tira Burst.
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh
my god, I just realized this can you can summon the Gate Guardian pieces.
Yes.
Yep, that's the synergy, man. That's why they're in the same pack.
Okay, I have to. I can't let you.
Oh no! I mean,
Gage
I
is
guess
shitting and giving birth, dude.
What?
Stop, dude.
what does that even mean?
Fucking stop saying shit like that.
What of it?
Guy, man,
What is
weirdo.
what's confusing?
All right. Unfortunately, I still think you die. You better have one other good back row. I am going to normal summon. Check this out. I'm gonna normal summon Charging Gaia.
God,
What
this
is your
guy's
fucking
crazy.
back? How am I losing?
This card's
man?
so good.
You're just normal summoning big monsters. Like, this is
Yeah.
like
One big
big
monster
dude.
turn every
I'm
turn.
right.
Go combat,
This
he
is what
stops
beats
you, and then
Sprite,
you go
right? I mean, big
Shangri-La.
I'm going battle phase.
Is
I'm
this
getting in
enough?
there.
How much is it? 56? Okay, that's fine.
56.
All right.
Is it though?
Gonna attack like Gores here. Just make sure we're good.
Yeah, never.
You have to
dude,
book
I played
this.
against Joseph
dude, why-
in King of Jank, and he activated Gores 3 times against me. Like,
Get
what the
fucked.
hell is that? It's
Oh wait, is this the King of Jank realization memento?
fucked up.
What do you have? Wait, you have something? Like a starter maybe or whatever?
It's just like, do I do it here?
Wait, hold on a second. Did you say King of Jank?
Yeah, that show that you do.
Wait, did I get replaced?
No, you
That is
missed a
still
week.
funny that
You
he's
missed
not
an
even
episode.
aware.
He had to
Did
make
you watch
money.
the episode that went up? Like,
It was up by this point.
not replaced. You were just sick for a week, I guess.
I was
That's
the
so crazy.
teacher's
Did he not
substitute.
tell you? Did he not tell you? No. That is the funny.
So I went back and I looked at the logs, and I literally was like, we were just like kicking ourselves trying to figure out a time that we both can do it. And I was like, don't worry, I'll figure something out. But I didn't actually tell him what I figured out, which was I was like, I figured he would infer that I'll figure, like, if he wasn't going to get on camera and record with me, what did he think that it was going to be? But I didn't say, like, hey, just so you know, Doug's going up.
No. I bet we can pull up the DMs and he mentioned it. I'm sure.
Oh, he actually said I'm a Book of Moon. Oh shit, is that Book of Moon?
It is Book of
This
Moon.
is how I find out that I got replaced from a series.
He ran out of time. You guys ran out of time to film before Cancun. He had to get it up.
Oh, man.
Bro, you got all my monsters face down. This Labyrinth tank has been laughing at me.
Did you
since
miss
turn
the
two.
Saga episode where Joseph subbed into you 2 weeks ago?
I guess.
Imagine.
Wait, what?
Wait, you didn't dodge that?
Wait, hold on. Wait, what did you just say?
No, I'm just messing with you. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I just lose.
He's just talking, man. He's just
I just
talking.
never drew another level 2 monster the entire game. Like,
Wait, would it have mattered?
no, I guess I
Yes.
would have needed to draw 3. Like, I don't know. Like, technically turn 1 I had
shit.
that out.
Ooh,
matter.
smash.
Wait, I could have
I'm gonna burst.
I could have done
No.
this first. It wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered.
No.
But I could have done this first. Yeah.
On a previous turn, you could have booked and then summoned 2 guys on the join if you just.
He just
maybe,
drew
I guess if you didn't have
book.
2 guys.
I never had 2 guys. I drew the book of
He's
Moon,
never
like,
had 2 guys.
nice
on
level
Jack
2
and
deck.
that. That's an experience that most people should have. 2 guys, I think. Have you?
Like, is it my fault they're like this? I don't think so. I think they were all just secretly gay.
5 guys?
Gage, you don't have to say that. You don't have to say that. Like, you can just go without.
Holy
You know,
fuck.
whenever I look at my chat, going back on like Saga, it's like 80% of it is just your saw being spammed.
Oh wait! Oh my God, that's actually
you
such a
could run
throw.
away?
I just instantly clicked no on that.
Hey, it's okay. You were dead.
Oh,
Wait, no for what? Oh, the Paleozoic?
Yeah, it didn't matter. Okay, it didn't matter.
Paleo.
It didn't matter.
So
I
we.
gotta close this game out with the board.
Yeah.
I've been saying
Yeah.
this for man now. I'm a Songa fan. Are you guys? What game are you?
I don't know
piece
why
are
you
you guys
didn't
are
dodge the purple nightfall. No. Okay, sure.
He's out of
Songa played
targets.
into like a torrential right there. Like,
No, you don't have it, man. I never did.
what was this episode? All of our decks suck. Like, they're
No,
Farfel
Gage's
wheel.
deck is
No
crazy.
Farfel wheel.
Okay, let me see Gage's deck. I gotta see if you have Kashtira cards. I just have to know.
I didn't even get the OTK button against both of you guys. I pulled a really crazy floodgate. I got a there can be only one.
This looks
if I saw
strong.
that in either one of your matchups, man, I don't know how you beat that.
That's
I think
good.
it's just
This is a
extend
good
the
deck.
handshake, right?
Like, this legitimately looks very strong.
Yeah,
it's good. It's good. All right, hold on. Let me check. out your
Illegal
decks.
Night, by the way.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
all
surprised I
right.
didn't go 2-0 this week, man. I
No
was
knight
really
is
expecting-
illegal.
All right, hold on, let me
That
check
can
out
get
yours,
there.
Farfel.
Nadir, what pendulums do you have? Let me see your scales.
Yeah, this is what I have.
It's just
Blood Eyes
it's just
Vortex
slop,
Turbo.
man.
Bro,
You
he
have a couple
beat me with
royal
this
rays.
shit. How did he beat me
What
with
do you
it?
mean?
What,
Dude,
look at
the
this. What am I looking at right now? This is what the fuck is this?
It's a constructed 2016 deck, okay?
Yeah, it's
Give me-
Pendulum.
Cut me some slack. Oh, Pendulum, Gage. What
Looks
are you
pretty
confused
good.
about?
No, I mean I think it looks like a decent pendulum deck. Here's my sprite deck.
Let me check out the Z list.
All the sprite cards
Wow,
you guys did.
actually
This looks so
OTK'd
bad.
me with 18 trap cards. I am livid. I am so sick.
Dude, your trap lineup's honestly fucking nuts. Actually, 3
That's
BTH,
terrifying.
3
Yeah, I
BTH,
went into
like, those are all
the
good cards.
Traptrix pack, so I have floodgates and bottomless now.
If I ever lose a coin flip against Doug, I will be really
Right? Isn't that crazy? I lost both coin flips this week. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. Anyway,
Those
catch
code
you guys
recycling batteries.
next episode. Oh yeah, we're recycling the batteries. Don't you worry. We're recycling batteries. We're very
Oh, man.
conscientious.
This
of
was a good one.
The Earth. All right, catch you guys next episode for more Saga action.
For sure, dog. For sure.
Hey, you'll never believe it, man. Farfel was just out here rushing us. He's like, I got things to do. I wish we could have started early. I'm sitting here talking to him for like 3 minutes, and then he goes, oh, I didn't do my deck profile. Let me go do that. He wasn't even ready. So now we got to clown on him for him being late, because that's the first thing he said when he popped into chat.
Okay. I'll say this though. Did he not pick the time today?
He did, yes, he did.
Farfa's scheduling.
So
I would have been fine going 30 minutes. I would have been fine going an hour ago. I don't care.
when he
Like,
pops
if
in, the first thing he said, he goes, late. So let's just lay into him, bro. Let's like,
Yeah. Let's get him.
Literally this. Oh man. Okay, Saga memes. Here's what we got. Does Ethan Farfa on their way to destroy every aspect of the ritual mechanic after Gage grew too powerful? That's true. When were corn mazes invented? 1993? What the fuck? No, get out of the way! Fact, 90% of people quit caramelizing onions 40 to 45 minutes before they're about to finish caramelizing. Okay, let me try this again. Fact, 90% of people caramelizing onions quit 40 to 55 minutes before they're about to finish caramelizing their onions. Thank you. Very on cuck chair. All right, what else do we have? Theater kids. That's true. Yo! Oh my god. It's the Wonky Quartet, dog. The Douglas Zeef Wonky Quartet. It's fucking, it's Peem. It's so Peem. Oh. Sad to see Plunder go. Here's hoping next episode Farfa remembers he has a decent for hire deck. I'm jolly, ye swabbies enjoyed constructed plunder, cause it got me the plank. Oh man. Oh, this one's good. You should have been the donkey because you're jackass. Yeah, when we sat down and labbed it out, we were like, I have to be the donkey because of jackass. Farfa has to be the bird because of cock, and I don't remember who else is in the Wonky Quartet. Gage really thought he was them. Natasha. Taking what's not yours, taking what's not yours, taking what's not yours. Where's my beautiful woman from the Red Scare podcast? This music video doesn't make any sense to me. Chat, when MBT joked about tricking the self-help machine, go to jail. I wasn't tricking. I believe in my head that they were misplaced Fujis. Wow, I'm so excited for a new season of Prague. These week 1 decks are pretty bad, but that's just how it goes.
It's always my favorite.
This ain't a beach, it's a bathtub.
Golden Hair Effect Engrave. Responders.
What is that? DB Shane, I am, and I don't think so.
Nothing here. Ashes.
I think Cashier is a
Nebula
huge
Dragon,
bait.
Light Pulse.
Really?
Nothing here.
Well, in my defense, Kashtira was not what he went for. OMG, okay? When you ban every 5 weeks, week 4, Constructed Plunder and Spriggans. Week 5, Kashtira Ogre Beatdown and NR Pen Slop. Okay, but to be fair, Gage's deck this week was better than Gage's deck last week. Oh, man. The ritual bans were a mercy. These were good ones. That was a fun fucking episode. That was a lot of fun. In testing, Gage was beating Sword Soul on ladder with this deck. I believe it. Why is She's Done trending? Why is Hassan trending? Oh. Never mind. What's Liam is dead about? Oh shit, the One Direction guy died. That sucks. Not the Shadow Duelist one. Yeah. He fell out of a hotel window. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. All right, let's do dueltaining. The dueltainer. Oh, that should be my intro. The dueltainer. The dueltainer. Oh, what the fuck? I got that thing up. The dueltainer. Welcome back to another episode of Dueltaining. As always, the rules to dueltaining are simple. You can defeat me one of two ways, either by reducing my life points to 0 in a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Gathering, or by giving me a little giggle at your setup. We've got 5 bangers for you today. Let's get into them. And then we'll do the outro. But if you think you can do better, show up on Twitter the Monday before dueltaining, and we'll see if your list has what it takes to dueltain me. See you next time, folks. Beefing, stealing, taking what's not yours, taking what's not yours, taking what's not yours. What do we want to play today? Probably 10 pie. All right, let me get in Discord so Wolt can give me my information. Okay, so the way we're going to do this is take out all the hand traps, and we're going to replace them with going second tools. So like a lightning storm, dark hole, Raigeki. What? Raigeki. I thought so. What else is there? Oh, you know what? Let's play the Watt stuff too. What's the Watt combo? It's like oh, it needs a bunch of URs, so I'm not gonna do it. Dark Ruler. Yeah, good call. Heavy Storm. Change of Heart. Oh, this shit's at 3? Oh my god. Watt Cobra. Into Tuna, into Kyuki, into Chimera. I don't know if we have... Is Kyuki in the game? It is, and we have a nice one. You just need one Tuna, right? You need a blaster, too. We don't have a blaster? I'll craft a blaster. You need 3 Tuna? Why do you need 3 Tuna? Where's Chimera? We don't need U-Bell. We don't need SP. What else? What's the rationale of the Watt combo? You go Cobra in, add Tuna, Tuna effect, attack direct, Synchro summon Watt. Kyuki. Right? Attack. And then Watt Chimera. Wait. No, it's Watt Hydra, not Chimera. You make Watt Hydra, and then you Watt Hydra, banish Blaster, Blaster add Genroku. And then that's full combo. That's stupid. It's so dumb. It's so insanely dumb. Okay. We'll play 41. Fuck it. Full combo equals like 6,000 damage. Shit doesn't OTK. You know what? If you don't get it, chat, you simply aren't ready for this world. All right, what we don't need extra noirs. We don't need golden rule. We don't need Gabonga. We do need Gabonga. We don't need Trinity. We do need Trinity. Fuck, we need everything else here. Shit. We don't need... I'm probably never playing Gen X again. That shit was not fun. Royal. For dueltaining, we're going to play 10 Pi, and as you can see, we've got terrible shit in it. Because we're not playing hand traps, we've loaded up on board breakers, and also the Watt line. You go Cobra into Tuna, into Kyuki, into Hydra, banish Blaster, add Genroku. It's bad, but like, you know, we got to play something. Let's see what you all got. Okay. All right, first up, we've got Emily B.A. Oh, God. This person's been on here a couple of times and has never done anything like I would even remotely call fair. Well, I mean, we want to go second, you know. That's all part of the... Rookie 5, by the way. Was that Bronze 5 I saw? This is going to go well, I think. Oh, we drew the Garnet! We actually drew both Garnets. Okay. Ah, an Ignite. Well, I can only assume that fair things will be happening today. Okay. So far, it's just stuff. You can just add chicken game? Yeah, a lot of stuff here is legal that shouldn't be. One of the most U cards of all time. I just... Yep. God, remember when just anyone could do this if they wanted? I'm so happy it's not the case anymore. I mean, I'm excited to see what direction this stupid fucking FTK is going to go. It's just you after you after you. You. Yeah, bring back Armageddon Night. Yeah, send it again. See what happens. We actually, back when I did Turbo Tuesday, had to explicitly stop doing this because, like, Isold Armageddon Night, Cycle Armageddon Night can just do anything. Akashic add back Majesty. Okay, now we're cooking. Seliner. You know, I've heard you gotta keep an eye out for Seliner. Summoner Monk here. Now, I'm no genius, but I would say it's likely we use Summoner Monk here to summon Rescue Ferret. What? Who could have guessed? The Selene and the Summoner Monk off for Saryuja. Yeah, I've been here before. Ooh, an Apollosa. Daring today, aren't we? Oh, no. Can we please not draw our entire deck? Oh, wait. It's negated. We're fine. Whoa, no, we're not fine at all! Back when I was doing this stuff, this card didn't exist. We had to work the old-fashioned way to get our cards and effects back online. This 97-year-old dueltaining replay draws its cards the old-fashioned way, with 9 Saryujas chained together. The hell was that? Odd Eyes Butler. More like Odd Eyes Butt Turd. Is that doing anything for you all? We're grabbing Master Serb. Wow. Not really how I expected this to go. Master Serb for Jackal King. Jackal King. Jackal King for Master Serb. Electromite. Say it with me, Chad. Of course, you. Setting asshole graph. Into another ignite. Into electromite. Pop the ignite. Astrograph effect. Electromite effect. Do we have another veteran? We're grabbing a cavalier. Disgraceful how they're treating our veterans. We are drawing a singular card off of this Royal Magical Library after fiending so hard for it. Exceed the pendulum. How much crap could still possibly be in the extra deck? I can't really tell because all the pendulums are stuck in it. 7 more monsters. Are we going to get to see the oft-neglected Astrograph pendulum scale effect? We are not. All right, we're doing the cheating pendulum summon. Oh my god. How'd he end up in the graveyard? Half of Dugaris, I imagine. Pendysork here, eat the field. Losing the Zealantis, I would wager that was to free up space. You, etc. We are using the scale effect of asshole graph. There's the Stargazer. Now, where do we go from here? Monkey board. Monkey donkey. We are grabbing Extra Slinger. Not a pendulum I'm familiar with, I must admit. Odd Eyes Butler. Oh, to pop the monkey board. That's an ingenious way out of the lock. 3 spell counters here. Oh, and there everybody goes. What is this, Saryuja? Yep. You think they've got enough cards in hand? You think she's got enough cards in hand? Here I'm laughing at the concept of the thick hand, not the setup, so it doesn't count. Chicken game. Wow, the chicken game Royal Magical Library bullshit. Gallant. 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 Jesus, we're getting pretty far up there. 6 cards left in extra. Squire, attend me. Ready, sir. Margrave, attend me. Ready, sir. We're getting... How many Ignites do we have in this deck? We just didn't open a hand of them? Look at this. We're about to draw 15 cards off this Royal Magical Library. We have a thick-ass extra here. This is 19 cards that did not start out in the extra right now. More Ignites. My god. Well, there's only 16 cards in the deck. Oh, that time we got a Draco Slayer, so we might be done. Or, actually, we might not be done at all. 2-7. Will we perform a Pendulum Summon? I thought we already did. Oh, that counts. There's Paladin. Crusader. Draw a card. How big is this extra? We are currently at 29. 23 cards that did not start there. Make that 25. Bad news, got unlucky with draws, says Emily. It's fine, though. All right. There's Celestial. Set Symphonic Warrior Guitar. It's the dueltainer! We're summoning Mike's. Mike's gives us an extra normal, right? Yeah. Extra normal harmonizing. I smell another Saryuja. Oh, we'll make a 4 first, I guess. Time Star. Time Star effect. Exodius, the ultimate forbidden lord. Two to the grave. For Azalea. We are popping our copy of Chicken Game. Here's the Exodius. This is the world's longest Exodius resolution, by the way. Okay. Now another Saryuja. This is a 40-card extra deck here. Okay, extra Slinger. What does this card do? During your main phase... Oh my god! You can inflict 300 damage to your opponent for each face-up Pendulum monster in your extra deck! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! How many are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Whoa, 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 whoa! Is that it? Are we okay? He missed! He missed! He fucking missed! You shitty ass slinger! This stupid bitch doesn't know what he's doing! Oh, he's 78! Oh, get owned. All she had to do was link off these monsters. Wow, he really cucked her. You laughed? Oh! Right, yeah. Fuck. I was just so happy to be alive. You could have just linked off the mics. There he goes. There's the last 200. Back to Apollosa. Oh, whatever. Do we have a way for the other 200? Is there more, or is this it? That's it. That's literally it. Oh man, that's too funny. Holy. Damn, this hand won anyway. I should have kept my fucking mouth shut. GG. She's in chat. No, I fucked up. I'm sorry. All right, our next opponent is Please Ban Maxi. Please ban Maxi. Who is that, I wonder? Again, we'll take second gladly. Ooh, this is a killer hand. Dino. Yeah, fuck it. I'll play against Dino all day. What the hell is Dino going to do to me? Ground Xeno. Xeno Meteorus. Then destroy a card in hand. Popping the baby. What do you think this is, a fucking Farfa stream? You think I'm going to lose my shit because you pop a baby and say something in Spanish? Come on. Baby for baby. Doing the old crib swap. Cosplaying a changeling. You know they do that, right? The little folk. The fae. They steal your baby while it's in the incubator and replace it with one of their own. It's real. Miscellaneousaurus. Baron. You thought I was stupid for keeping Lightning Storm. This motherfucker is not lasting till the end of the turn. This has just been normal Dino so far. I'm a little confused at where I'm supposed to be giggling. I'm not feeling particularly mirthful. Very happy. I don't find myself in the throes of guffawry. So far, I'm just looking at this stupid asshole I've had to stare at for the last half a decade. Baron pop the... Petit Pteranodon. Into Capipopatera. Yeah, this is just normal Dino setup. No one here's got a runny nose. Polly. Hornysaurus. Oh, wait! I've just been so desensitized to this, I was like, yeah, and then you said Song and Summoning. Wait, what? Hold up. What the fuck? This card can do that? Genroku. Now what? Just get what? Fadra. Okay. Fadra target Genroku. Pydra. Did we pitch Pydra for summoning? Is that what happened? What the fuck? Pydra? Kaiman? These guys aren't dinosaurs. We're even going Kaiman. We're going Kaiman grab Chudra. I guess millions must special summon. Okay. Here's Chudra. Now, what are we doing with this? Okay. The 10. Yeah, there's Sagenpai Transcendent Dragon. Tactics. Take fire attacker. Huh? What? Okay. Oh my god, wait, this card's crazy. Oh, we get to go Lars here. That's cool. That's actually really neat. What's crazy is that we still win, actually. Transcended beats you? Well, it would beat me if it was staying on the field. I think that's sufficient. All right. Okay, so the weird part about this is that we actually have to also make Transcendent, because otherwise they will summon their own Transcendent, but that shouldn't be too difficult to do. For chat saying you only needed to send one, you were correct. But the extra send was a bonus. Because we always had to send a monster so that they couldn't respond with Baron. So we sent the Dark Hole we already had on field. This is grody. Joseph, just kill the poor guy. I mean, this is all necessary to kill the poor guy. Fun fact about the Tenpai guys, they can summon themselves from the graveyard as a quick if 3 attacks have been declared, and that counts the ones that I'm doing too. Chat, do you actually read cards? Yeah, I mean, they were out here like, no, Evolzar Lars is going to be unaffected from the field spell. I mean, pretty clearly they don't. That's a cool concept, though. I could see playing like a pretty sizable Dino deck with a really small Tenpai engine, and then just like you have good stuff going first or second. Says the guy who sent a monster when Lars targets. If we... Oh, my God. If we send the Dark Hole only, they can respond with Baron. Fucking hell. MQ Soulburner. MQ Soulburner. Who is this? Oh, wait, chat's right. A good point, chat. Okay. The send's the important part. Yeah, you got me. Everybody gets 1 million. Everybody gets 10 million. Everybody gets 400 million. Everybody gets 1 billion. Everyone gets a gorillion. This is a killer opener. Ah, fuck off. This is always a good sign when my opponent is just like taking forever. They're like, oh yeah, there's just no way this is ever going to go off. I'm sorry, Joseph, was that 3 heads in a row? Every time I load into dueltaining, I'm like fucking Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. Okay, except for right there. Okay. Are you just trying to rip Natty Exodia? Is that what's going on? We're just here for about a month. I'm so sorry. Magic-y. Oh, no. Yeah, do what you gotta do. I'm getting hungry. I didn't really have dinner tonight. Maybe I shouldn't put it in a pizza. Another banger hand. We should start caramelizing some onions. Well, maybe that'll be, if I ever do another subathon, that'll be the incentive. Caramelized onion streams. I just don't trust those, like, single induction cook... Like, what I would do is I'd bring up to my office one of those single induction burners that you just put on a desk, but I don't trust those, like, at all. Like, I'm almost 100% certain those things exist just to start fires. They're for, like, aspiring YouTube Shorts creators and arsonists. What about single gas burners? What, like a campfire stove? What are you talking about? Do you really call this room your office? What else do you want me to call it? My study? My recording chamber? My goon cave. That's actually pretty close. I jerk off the same place as everyone else. A public bathroom at Target. Your boudoir. What's a boudoir? That's like the room that you... I don't know. Get nude in? I don't know. I thought it was your bedroom this entire time. I'm an adult, all right? People who stream from their bedrooms are children. It's crazy. They're in chat and is like, yeah, I just need to find one card that I'm playing 9 of. This is like me playing Trickstar. Trickstar was like you played a 9 of. It was 3 Candina, 3 Field Spell, 3 Terraforming, and you just never opened it. Another banger opener. We made it to main phase. That's new. Holy shit, we drew a 9 of. All right, let's make it happen. Let's see how you can defeat my Rescue Ace Impulse. ARA. Was that a bean soldier? Oh god, we're not playing Alestrals, are we? Mafteal into World into Maftea. Someone here's got to be playing Magic-y. Here comes the soldier. Here comes the Maftea. There goes Cyber Falcon for oh god. And Scylla Bolus. That's got to be close, right? Alimbertion. You. Oh, ho, 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 you. You. Oh, I know you're probably halfway through the video, but if anyone is weirded out that my voice sounds lower this episode, it's because my throat is all fucked up. I'm not trying to do the thing that, like, insecure teenagers do on Valorant when they hear there's a girl in the lobby. Hey, guys, we have to go to point B. Oh, hey, how you doing? Did you go visit Danny? You know I did. Maybe he gave it to me. E-boy MBT arc? No, I don't think so. Joseph, you gotta suck less dick. It's not good for you. Fuck you. I know your voice changes when Danny's in chat. Yeah, it starts being a little more fruity. Hey, what's up? It's me, Critical. What does Critical say? The problem is I used to do a good Critical, but Critical sounds different now. I did a good Critical in like 2013, where when he would go like, "What's up, everybody? It's Critical. Today we're playing Titty Twister 9000. Let's do this shit." Now he's like, now he talks about how the situation is so crazy. He talks like a normal guy. Weird. He still has a deeper voice than most. The penis situation is crazy. It is. You know, Cyber Switch has been showing up a lot in these. Maybe it's just the allure of a +1 really sets people off. What's with chat and sucking dick? Did something happen? Yeah, chat sucked a dick. Duh. I thought that was obvious. Stop printing AFD. I'm tired of seeing it. That's fun. I didn't actually realize that you could target that. Oh, that's really fun, actually. Holy shit. That is so fun. Wait, that's like adorable. Who the hell is that? I guess we're not going to get to know. That's a Neko. PS3. That stands for Penis Suck 3. That's how we got on the topic, chat. What is this? Sambel the Star Boner? Wait, I thought Sambel was a boy. Is Rizabel the boy? Gallant Granite. Uh-oh. This fucking guy. That fucking rank 4 that I hate. That fucking rank 4 that I hate. How did you just pronounce Rizabel? Rizabel. It's not Rizabel. It's Rizabel, and Sambel is the drip queen. Hypno Sister just rizzed up Sambel the Star Bonder. Yeah, this is just everything. It's a different kind of everything than I'm used to, though, so that's something at least. I was wondering how we were going to activate the AFD after shuffling that fucking card back. Ricardietto. Bring out the Ricardietto. There he is. Okay. Goodbye, AFD. Hello, Paladin of Storm Dragon. Cupid Bitch. What are we getting with Cupid Pitch? The possibilities are endless. Are we adding Corridor? I have more faith. Oh, okay, we have a Salaman card in our Soul Burner deck. 5 or higher Cybers. Oh, speaking of, That's a 5 or higher Cyburst, apparently. All right, these two, the Grave, we go Cupid Pitch 1, Immortal Dragon. Take 6. Mirror. Oh. Okay, it's Salamangreat. It was Salamangreat the whole time. Ah! Hope jump scare. Huh? They specialed out the Nibiru? Why'd they do that? White Bahamut. Okay. Oh. Unicorn. Unicorn target. I get it. They Nibiru'd themselves. They Nibiru'd themselves. They put the fucking salad cards in because it's the salad end board. They Nibiru'd themselves. That is so stupid. There's no reason for you to jump through all those hoops to do that. Holy shit. I don't know, fucking Raigeki. You got it. I imagine the part that they fucked up was they were gonna like transversor me the rock and then link off the transversor for a unicorn to shuffle itself. That's funny. Alex DeGreat. All right, Alex DeGreat, what do we got? Banger opener. Finally getting on stream. Can you adopt me, please? Yeah, sure. Send me the paperwork. Might need a few. That's what I like to hear. Might need a few. Ah, I see what's happening here. Wait, CW, I'm looking at this adoption form right here. Are you a minor? This only lets you adopt minors. I identify as one. Kill them. Someone ban that motherfucker. This is an 18+ stream. As in everybody gets 18. as in what we're seeing right now. This hand looks really good. This is the classic Tenpai opener. Hold up, is this a regressor unfriendly space? Why do I even... What possesses me to see an Offie post in the stream chat and read it out loud? I gotta start reading them to myself. Anyway, we got a lot of man-children in chat, so probably not. I'm gonna start watching that woman who makes her husband's lunches.
For my husband's lunch today, I'm starting by packing in this golden kiwi. It's been a while since we had these, and they look so good at the store today. And to get it to look like that, I just did some zigzag cuts all the way around. Next, I packed in these peanuts. Nothing fancy, I just happen to have this bag of peanuts from Texas Roadhouse, which is one of my husband's favorites. For something sweet, I'm packing in this strawberry chocolate. And then I diced up some cucumber and put that in there along with some cut up pieces of Baby Bell cheese. And for the main portion, I'm making some tuna sliders. Starting with some canned tuna, I add in some finely diced up celery and red onion. For the seasonings, I keep it pretty simple and add in salt, pepper, garlic powder, and some QB mayo.
Oh, do we have it? All right, I'm in. This is close. If you need a better one, we can keep going. All right, we're running it. Why'd we send Battle Ox? What the hell are we going to do with Battle Ox? This is also like the worst hand Tenpai can produce. Look at this fucking thing. Another Dino Duelist. We don't often get Dino Duelists. I'm impressed. Xeno Meteorus. Well, Ferris, it usually comes up Monday. Everything okay? Yes, Luke Von Karma. Sistegio. Math? Oh, I don't like hearing that. Every time someone says, sorry, I gotta do some math in a game of Yu-Gi-Oh!, it means I'm about to get fucked. No one ever does math for a bad reason. You again! This motherfucker! This has been the Ancient Fairy Dragon week. Prank Kid's place? What the hell? What? Huh? Fancies. Alright. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. For Lampsies, okay? Okay, there's Doodle-Doo. Doodle-Doodle-Doo. Lampsies, Doodle-Doo. God, I kind of miss this deck. I gotta say. I think it could come back. I do kind of miss Prank Kid. It's a lot less annoying than the shit we can do now. It's a real, like, 2021 level of annoyance. Okay. Double Evo pill. Pancratops. Okay. Wasn't, expecting that. Oh? I see. Co-linked Saruya. Yeah. When was the last time you saw that? Why are you all slut-shaming Saruya in chat? Saruya can do what it wants, okay? Xenometeorus. Sure. Colesiot. Pop Petit Pteranodon. That seems pretty fucking strong. Petit Pteranodon. Summon Oviraptor. Oviraptor. Formisk. Just knows that I don't have anything to interact with it. I'm like, whatever, fuck it. Misk here. Misk for 14, yeah. Misk for 4. Okay. Cabazals. Misk for Cabazals? Emerald. Oh, well, that explains the Battle Ox. There's Battle Ox. What is the joke? I do not understand it. Summon a monster from your hand. What the hell is that? Dino Wrestler Iguanodraca. Sure. You! Winged Beast. I thought it was already a winged beast. Oh, it's a dinosaur. That's cute. So we get to summon back Stankratops. That's cute. Okay. All right. I'm on board for this. We're doing Dino Wrestler combos. Where's this going? I've never seen this card in my life. Dino Wrestler Terra Parkour. Do you get it, chat? I'm trying real hard here. You got it. You got it. Here in Parkour Civilization, you can make the 1-block jump for the chicken, or you can make the 2-block jump for the beef. No one makes the 2-block jump. This card's called Parkourio? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Where do you find these pieces of garbage? Oh my god. 45-minute combo to make a fucking vanilla Link 2 because it has to be made with Dino Wrestlers. Fucking Christ. Good stuff. Good stuff. Holy. Ugh. All right, our last one here is Lord E. Gill. Lord E. Gill. What do we got? This one may take a few. You got it. Everybody gets 1 quadrillion, folks. Terrible hand. Look at this. This hand is so bad. Works. Oh, of course. All right. Guitartle. Oh, no. You hate seeing the magical mallet pitch. That's how you know things are going well. DJJ. What the hell? You can summon this shit face down? Guitarist. More like guitar is. Electromite. Okay, all right. Doriado. Good. You like seeing Doriado. Doriado, I think I would say, is what we call a fair card. Oh, shit. I think the gnat lived. Damn. Oh, okay. DJJ flips up this card. It's so funny that no one has read these cards, but they just do everything. Have they ever been playable? Oh, Pot of Greed. Yeah, how could I have forgot? Pot of Greed, yeah. I know the guitar has been playable a number of times with Mike's just as a extra normal, like a bad Seraphonite. But only in, like, terrible decks. Like 2020 ABC. Another one of these assholes, and another Doriado. Why not? Earth, water, fire, wind. Sure. Pyramid Turtle, Shinonome, 2 Valence, and a guitar. What? Huh? Hell are we doing? I already got it? How could you possibly already have it? Well, we're waiting. Here comes the format Saruya. Okay. Fucked it up. Oh, do we have to run it back? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna pee first. I need a sponge. Mm. Oh, we are going. Oh, maybe we're going.
Sometimes I add in some sweet relish if I have it. Cutting the buns in half, I put on my tuna along with some sprouts and cheese. And I gotta ask if it's normal for a tuna sandwich to have cheese on it. I usually don't, but let me know.
Yeah, I think
and now
so.
that this lunch is ready to go, I'm packing it all up and of course including a note for my husband. For my husband's lunch today,
yum.
I'm starting by packing in this golden kiwi. It's been a while since we had.
I'm gonna watch some other ones.
Hey everybody, it's me, Bento Nude's husband.
Oh, I don't want to hear her fucking husband. No, I don't need that.
For my baby's lunch today, I'm packing her a lunch to take to a play date. I am using her bigger one today so that she'll have enough to share with her friend. First, I packed in these grapes, which I was trying to use my grape cutter for it, but I guess my grapes are too thick, so I ended up having to cut them myself. Next, I sliced up some cucumber and put that in there as well, along with some freeze-dried yogurt bites that she loves. I'll definitely have to pack extra of that because those are always a popular item. And for the main portion, I made this white cheddar mac and cheese with
Ooh, that
broccoli
looks
and
good.
carrots. And for the protein, I have these tofu chicken
We're
nuggets
trying.
that I always have on hand since I make them in a big batch and keep them in my freezer. And all I had to do was air fry them up before packing them into the lunchbox. I divided up the
This
chicken
is too
into
much for
two
the kid,
and put
though.
them into their silicone cups to make it easy for dividing up when it's time for the lunch. And lastly, I let Nova pick out a sticker and she chose the pink donut. After placing that onto the lunchbox, we're ready to go and on to our play date.
We're going for it. They said maybe. I really don't like that one. We're going to get to the Saruya before we figure it out. Or how about this one?
For my husband's lunch today, I'm starting off by packing in this potato salad. This is a Korean style one. That
Jillian
has
never makes
egg
me
and-
lunches. I take lunch 1 day a week to class. What if Jillian should make me a lunch? I'm going to go, Jillian, where's my fucking lunch? And she'll go, for my husband's lunch today. That's because you're 30? Her husband is also like 35. Even older than me. You should make her lunch. I always make Jillian's lunch. I'm the only reason that bitch ever eats. Continue being a male wife. Jillian has this disease where she forgets to eat lunch, and I have to fix it her a lunch a lot of the time, or else she wouldn't eat one. And then later in the day, she's like, I'm anxious, and I'm hungry, and my head hurts, and my stomach hurts. And I'll go, did you eat lunch? And she'll go, no. And I'll go, I think I figured out the problem. Why do women do that? Well, mine has ADHD. She just forgets. Wasn't ADHD fake? Oh, no. Let me rephrase that. ADHD is mostly fake, but my beautiful wife does have it. Joseph can't have ADHD because he eats. Yes, I do. I don't miss a meal. I'm sure you all have figured that out by now. Sometimes I make new meals. All right, okay, we're back. What the hell did we do here? Shinonome in order to grab the Senate Switch Searcher? Wait, did he fuck up again? That's unbelievable. We need to see this one through, please. That's fine. I'll just learn about my husband's lunch today some more.
For my husband's lunch today, I'm starting.
Lamb masala. Ooh.
For my husband's lunch today, I'm starting off by packing in a piece of prata since this is gonna go with the curry that I made. And for some fruit, I'm adding in some diced mango, along with some cherry tomatoes. And for my husband,
what the heck?
For my husband, mozzarella balls. And for something sweet, I made the viral Dubai chocolate. They turned out so good.
I love that she's like so into TikTok.
And I took a piece for myself. Hello, wife tax. And for the main portion, I'm going to be packing in some lamb curry masala. It's not very often that I make Indian food, but this one turned out pretty good. I think I used all the correct spices. I also threw in some potatoes, and everything stewed for a couple hours so that the lamb was nice and tender. And lastly, I garnished everything with some fresh cilantro. And now that this lunch is ready to go, I'm packing it all up and of course including a note for my husband. For my husband's lunch today, I'm starting.
All right, what else do we have? What else is this husband getting to eat? Spicy tuna roll. Oh, chicken and muffins. Oh, that's for the baby, though. Let's do spicy tuna roll.
For my husband's lunch today, I'm starting this one off by packing in a few blueberry banana muffins. Originally, I made these for Nova, but the recipe ended up making quite a bit. Next, I'm packing in these Laughing Cow cheese wedges. They're really good with some cucumber, so I went ahead and sliced some up. After placing that in there, I also packed in a hard-boiled egg and sprinkled on a
Put a
little
whole
bit
egg
of
in there.
nori seasoning.
Fuck it.
I got this one at Trader Joe's. And lastly, I'm packing in some roasted peanuts.
Okay.
For the main portion, I'm going to be making a tuna roll, and I thought I'd give this brand a try. I've never had the spicy tuna one, but I mixed in just a little bit of mayo and then laid down a piece of nori along with some rice. Put the filling in the middle along with some cucumbers and rolled it all up. And I tried the tuna by itself, and it is really good. It's a little bit sweet and not overly spicy. I think you'll really like this.
Incredible.
Lastly, I added in some braised lotus root. And now that this lunch is ready to go, I'm packing it all up and of course including a note for my husband.
The thing is, the thing is that there's so many little things that she has that assist with this. Cutters and boxes and shit like that. Hey, Danny, when are we recording playoffs, by the way? I know you're super excited for it. He left, he's gone. All men leave. And we're back. Oh, we have Pyramid Turtle making an appearance in this game. Okay, they're in chat. They say major alert. Okay. Pre-prep. We're grabbing end of the world. Oh my god. There's no way, dude. Oh. Pyramid 1 has been activated. That is the whole, that was it? 45 minutes for this? Referencing a tweet 4 people have seen? That's unbelievable, man. Oh my God. They linked it. Yeah, this is the tweet. I mean, this is the tweet right here. Major alert. The Great Pyramid of Giza has just been activated. Nothing can stop what's coming. Wow. Yeah, why not? I haven't gotten to do this stupid fucking Walk Cobra line, so why not? Ladies and gentlemen, full Tenpai combo. The funniest part of this is it's like, yeah, it's full Tenpai combo. Also, it natively does 7,100 damage. Surely we can at least get some Chudras going. Well, at least the pyramid activated. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see what you all got. Well, the tweets pulled up here. Okay. Emily Bapp says, Performapal Extra Slinger FTK. It started as me asking the question, how many cards can you get into the extra deck in one turn? Turns out the answer is a lot. Apparently it's one short. Has a decent amount of garnets, but any 2 ignites in hand is full combo. Also featuring pen transaction. I guess you're always going to be up on your opponent. Oh shit, wait, at 15, this card just cuts your opponent's life points to 3k. Wait, this is nice. Oh, responded, messed up the line live, sadly, because I drew Pendy Sork, so my main line was a little wonky. Accidentally linked off an extra level 4 when making Saruya. Pen transaction was supposed to ensure Slinger always hits for lethal. Ideally, you summon the second Royal Magical Library. My record for cards in the extra is 50 if the combo goes perfectly. Ridiculous. Sora Copium says, sometimes we take the Evolzar route to evolve dinos in the new metagame, and by that I mean Splash and Tenpai, because Horned Saurus can use a dragon for fusion material, which gets you an extra normal summon for a dragon, and you get to search summoning. They need to stop printing AFD, man. How many AFDs can there be? Nya Toru says, meet average hero end board Turbo, Magikey and Draco Slayer, fake pivot, only to give MBT Nibiru and then make a token, clearing our board to simulate the average hero end board, and then alternative Salamangreat version. Unicorn shuffles itself back. Hilarious. What the hell is Pump Princess doing in there? Alex the Great says, make Dodo in Joseph's right EMZ, Battle Ox in the middle column, then make, I can't believe it's called this, Dino Wrestler Terra Parkourio. Oh my god, stupid, very stupid. This one was really inspired. Lord Eagle says, major alert! The end of the world has officially started. Pyramid number 1 has been activated. It's moving. Are you ready? What? This deck was playing Senate Switch to move the pyramid. You just didn't do it. What the fuck? All right. I mean, throw the tweet up. Throw up the tweet. All right. That's it. Bye-bye. Hold up. Jillian just closed the door. Jillian? What's up? Oh, I'm sorry. Jillian needed some attention. I don't know if you know this, chat. If you don't pay attention to wives, they wither and die. Okay. Let's do the thread. Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, and we are back with another Twitter thread. Today I'm asking you about complex Yu-Gi-Oh decks. Every deck in Yu-Gi-Oh is complex, it's a game for lawyers. But frequently, the very decision to play a deck at all, which usually is comprised of a combination of the metagame, the cost, personal preference, includes a decision made about the deck's complexity. Simply put, sometimes decks are just too hard to be expected to play well. So I'm asking you to name some of Yu-Gi-Oh's most complicated decks of all time, and I'm beginning with this one, Evigishki. This was a really, really powerful deck that culminated in an FTK that, if performed properly and at speed, could take 40 entire minutes, winning the entire match in the first game if an opponent was unwilling to scoop. This deck did not see a lot of play because there were really only 4 or 5 people who even understood the steps necessary in order to perform it. But once it topped once, it was not allowed to remain legal for much longer. Let's see what you all came up with. Oh, fun fact about this. I'm going off on a tangent here. This can be the post-credits, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, YouTube's just trying.
When we were doing this in History of Yu-Gi-Oh!, almost all the information we have for Gishki FTK comes from this channel, Trinet, who put together a playlist of, like, loops that you would have to refer to when you were shortcutting the actual winning the game portion of the deck. It's something like 2 hours total of, like, just going through the motions as slowly as possible. Anyway, this guy still streams. They uploaded a video 11 hours ago. They're, like, not small. They get, like, 100 to 200 viewers every night on twitch.tv. It's crazy, right? All right. Hardleg's got a good one. The boards Valance can put up going first are plain unfair, and they've got strong board-breaking potential going second, but good luck learning long pendulum combos that require very specific zone placement and zone movement, plus 2 factions to keep track of. This is super irritating, but a quirk of the Valance cards. Yes, they work in 2 weird bifurcated ways that you have to keep track of. They move through zones, and the zone they are in matters. That means that not only are you going to have to know their combo lines going first, but when your opponent has probably taken one of the EMZs going second, it's going to change things as well. And it's also one of those decks where you have to work really hard to get a payoff that other decks don't necessarily. Valance has had like a smattering of success in terms of tops, but nothing resembling widespread YCS dominance. A lot of the reason that you even know about these cards is for a short period of time they were one of the most effective ways to summon stupid-ass floodgates. Trevor Allen has a good one. I've owned Flower Guardians since release and have never felt comfortable playing them. I played a dozen or so duels with them, and every time it's like using them for the first time. Their plays are extremely non-linear, and your combo actually takes 37 minutes. But they have in-archetype Shooting Quasar and Necro Valley. I truly believe that on release they were highly playable, and no one bothered to put in the effort to master them, except maybe the one local legend who constantly went 8-1 with them against the top meta decks. This is correct. These days, of course, they just can't keep up with the boards that modern decks can produce, but at release, these could have been a top deck, I am certain. During the period when they were first released, there was one person who would come into my streams back when I was doing viewer duels and just clean me every week with this card. Clean me every week with this deck, rather. Let me give you a better clip for that. Would just clean me every week with this deck. Unfortunately, it is like one of the most difficult combo decks to keep track of. And God forbid you're sitting across the table from it. No, VS Complex. VS. Complex. Oh, VX is so complex. Farfa's got a great one. Knowing when to commit the normal or set in order to guide your opponent into a field wipe is so paramount. That and knowing when your opponent... that and knowing when to correctly flip summon limits so as to gain the maximum value from your opponent's commitment to the field are key parts of this. Very interesting deck. I could not agree more. I think a lot of people just don't understand that you have to be a very high IQ duelist to play Fossil Dynastun. Dyer, I hate to tell you this, you're stupid. Yeah. Whew. Danny's got a great one. This most certainly deserved the play it got, but I legit think this deck is one of the hardest to play at 100% efficiency, low bar, high ceiling. To this day, I think Unchained can cook most decks. It's just not worth investing in because it's harder than the top decks. Absolutely 100% correct. Agov format Unchained is probably the best deck in that format by so much that if everyone was as good at that deck as they were at the others, it would look like a tier 0. I remember testing extensively for that format and just coming up... I remember testing extensively for that format and coming to the position that if my Unchained opponent knew what they were doing, I probably would never be able to even take a game off of them. Then when I played that format in practice, it turned out that I actually got to take a lot of games off of a lot of Unchained players because not everyone is Jesse Cotton. This deck was so skill testing, and I would say probably maybe 20 people on the planet total were good enough at Agov Unchained to top with it. It's just that Rescue Ace was so much easier. Rescue Ace wasn't even really that easy, nor was Pearly, nor was, what was the other deck that format? Okay, Cash was pretty easy. But, you know, they all paled in comparison to how complex this was. Nah, I'm not doing this for Branded. I understand where RJ is coming from, but I don't think I can say it. I really wanted to play Sword Soul, but I could never remember its linear combo lines. Had to have my sheet of the Moye copy pasta next to me. Thanks, Duologs. I don't think I would say this, E3, but I get where you're coming from. It is a very hard deck. True. What can we say, Emre, but true. Literally true. So true. It's true. Tatsum also coming in with a truth nuke. Ultima has a great one. I'll never forget the DDD spreadsheet. Okay, I'm going to be completely honest with you. DDD's complexity is massively overstated. I don't know why everyone pretends like it's the hardest deck that's ever existed. The only thing that was difficult about it is the starts of its combos were different based on what cards you opened. These days, its combos are even easier because they have the midpoint of Gilgamesh that just solves all problems, but I think there's a fundamental difference between having to pick between one of 5 long-ass memorized YouTube combos that you had to do for decks like DDD and having to play in such a way that you can be proactive and reactive, playing off of an opponent, representing different things, and setting up based on nonverbals you've been getting... and setting up based on what you expect your opponent to be on that you have to for something like Unchained. I am actually going to go to bat for this answer. I think they're correct. Now, I want to make clear, Junk Speeder and its associated Synchron deck is not difficult to execute. You know, it is functionally just a YouTube combo you memorize. But it is probably the most build-dependent strategy of all time. It's crazy that, like, whether you win or lose games is going to be determined by what you elect to do with the pieces that you know that you are going to include in your list. 2 different Synchron duelists could come to 2 different conclusions and play probably 10 different cards in the extra deck than each other. Gen X? Nash, you think this because you only play DT decks. The second most complicated deck that you play is Gusto. Come on. Listen, man, why does this deck have so many words? The thing about Weather Painter is that it isn't hard, but for some reason, everyone's brains turn all the way off as soon as they see them. Another fantastic answer. In my opinion, this is one of the best decks in the AGOF format, a combo deck of the format that saw very little representation due to how difficult it was to pilot. Only players like Pac put in the time to get results with it. Absolutely agreed. In the post-Diabellstar release AGOV environment, I think there is an argument that this is the best deck in the room. But it was an argument that was being professed exclusively by one of Yu-Gi-Oh's best players, and everyone else kind of thought to themselves, why would I invest the time necessary to get good with this deck that functionally just ends up being a worse rescue ace occasionally? It's such a difficult deck. I mean, you had Pac, a guy who had almost mastered this strategy, misplaying in like semis of the YCS just because all of these cards have different locks and restrictions that do not play well with each other. I don't think this is the one in current format. I think we're going to get to the one in current format, but I don't know if I feel comfortable calling Memento this. I get it. I understand where people are coming from. I don't know if I'm comfortable with it though. This deck does well every so often, even during formats you think it has no business topping, but only in the hands of exactly one guy who has one-tricked it for years, the captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Annie. That's the wrong Oni. I hope someone else has said blue-blooded. Oh, man, this deck was fun. I don't want to put, like, a thing in the end where I'm like, you guys are stupid, but, like, I do want to draw a distinction here. Dragon Ruler is a great opportunity to do it. I'd like to talk specifically about decks that would have been played more if they were easier to grapple with. Sometimes a deck is complex and also so much an outlier that you have to play it. That's a position like this. FA is a big contended. All right, this is a miserable tweet, but also maybe correct. FA is one of those decks that just didn't really get explored just because of how hard it was both to get copies of the cards, to play it, and to manage everything on field. Having to remember everyone's level, the fact that the levels mattered at different points in the turn for different cards, the fact that each level was constantly in flux. It's so irritating. It was so unbelievably irritating. But if played perfectly, was competitive versus the other decks of its time. There's just like 4 total people who ever played it perfectly. Giant Skyhawk, of course, has one of the best answers in the thread. Fluffle is a top 3 complicated deck to play ever. Your lines change so frequently, depending on toy vendor hits, wings draws, and penguins draws. I can probably count on one hand the number of players who were able to play this at a high level of execution consistently. I mean, one of them is literally posting this answer right now. It's so funny to think that this deck was probably like top 3, top 4 for like years of Yu-Gi-Oh's history and just wasn't being played because it is probably the most difficult combo deck that anyone has ever engaged with. I mean, like, you can make an argument for this in like fucking Adamancipator format. But why bother when you can just set 5? In the same vein, another deck that can basically perform Cold Fusion, and despite the fact that all of its cards got moved off the list, was never really experimented with. I played a little bit of Inzektor on like a TMT after the unbanning, and found almost immediately that these cards are allowed to do whatever you want. They can just make infinity link material. It just is the case that that isn't game winning. to actually accomplish something, you need to go into specifically leveled Xyz monsters, and to do that, you have to be really good about when you use your ladybug and for what purpose. Zone math matters a lot, level math matters a lot, and it's just it's mind-numbing. I don't think Sylvan was really hard. No, come on. This is a good, like, we're talking about complicated decks. This is a good deck. Man, people just cannot fathom these cards. I mean, oh, man. There is an argument that at release, the new Raid Raptor stuff... There is an argument that at release, the new Raid Raptor stuff was a top 2 deck. And it is just too complex to play. It's too hard. It is a deck for which there is just not a really... Oh, man. We had people like Jesse Cotton, like, calling it tier 1 just for people to show up to the first tournament it was legal, and there were 2 people in the room repping the strategy. Man. And unfortunately, its time has come and gone, because now the actual... And unfortunately, its time has come and gone, because Yubel is being played so consistently that I can't imagine trying to end on a 4K guy this format. A perfect answer. A near perfect answer. Molten Gates with the Fire Fist stuff. Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Eagle and its associated support is as close to customs as this deck could have ever gotten. At release, it was up against the other decks in Fists of the Gadgets. It could have easily been a top strategy, but it is abysmal to try to figure out to play. It is one of the most difficult, taxing decks I've ever had to sit down with, and like Fluffle before it, its lines change drastically based on which actual formations you open, what your opponent interacts with, what you are allowed to accomplish. Oh my god. It's shocking. At release, this just felt like a 2025 strategy. Of course, as we move into 2025, it's clear that this is below the power level necessary to compete, but it's crazy that this was never experimented with in any sort of competitive capacity. Weariest Bone says, I remember a video of someone explaining it and saying, don't make Eagle yet. By the time you make Eagle, you're going to... Oh. Weariest Bone says, I remember watching a video of someone explaining it saying, don't make Eagle yet because for this one, you want to pay the cost instead of it being free. And I just tuned my the rest out. All right, I'm going to get the pizza. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Lily has another great one. Megalith had a brief period in the limelight and seemed impossible to play optimally without a vast understanding of its lines and relevant interactions in the format. Whew. Its short moment of playability was barely long enough for folks to learn it well. Truly one of Yu-Gi-Oh's could-have-beens. It was a combination of multiple things. Drytron was experimenting with this card at the release of Fool. They hadn't yet settled on exactly the heralds. But it is crazy just how difficult it was to play flat Megalith. Of course, it wasn't long until Block Dragon was banned, and then it became absolutely unplayable. Are you okay? No, I just ran up the stairs with the pizza. Ugh. What is your pizza flavor? It's margarita. It's just a TJ's pizza. Nah, come on. Oh, finally. Fucking hell. Ugh. Goes without saying that this deck is so hard, and keeping track of who's been summoned and who's used their effects this turn while going through your lines is sometimes impossible. I don't believe that second half, but this is probably the hardest deck in the metagame right now, in my opinion. It's one of those decks that's deceptively simple as well. You can execute a YouTube combo and be fine, but you really do need to be able to tailor... But you really do need to be able to tailor your play to exactly what your opponent's up to, and you can only do that by pivoting as you see stuff that they're doing. I think that old Ritual Beast from like 2015 kind of gets an unfair reputation as a difficult deck. I don't think that deck is actually really good. Well, sorry. I don't think that deck is actually really too complex. There's like a clear point you are trying to get to, and it's just a matter of getting to that point. But Ritual Beasts now is just so infinitely more malleable and has infinitely more options. It's so hard to play. Can Haktua. Thank you. I don't think plants is too difficult. My Akashi. It does the whole thing for you. Here's a good one. Synchro Fusionist. Did we ever do this in history? This was an incredibly difficult combo deck that changed based on everything. And frequently, the problem with Synchro Fusionist is your opponent would activate Maxi, and then you could effectively deck them out. The problem was, then you had to start playing to account for the 4 or 5 hand traps you knew that they had. Man, this card, who would have ever thought that card was complex? No. Here it is. Anth Alsop says, similar to the Gishki FTK above, although this deck actually sort of sucked, I do feel like it would have gotten more than that one Nationals top it got if any other human being on Earth other than that guy was willing to learn the ridiculously long Tempest Magician combo. This is a perfect example. The Blue-Blooded Oni FTK is just so absolutely disastrous, and executing it takes hours upon hours, but it is an incredibly consistent combo deck being played during a period when you actually would get more than one turn in order to try to set something up. Good ol' Oni Feroni, lest we forget him. Two-Tone says, I know this is coming from me, but Spiral has been one of the best decks, sometimes maybe even the best deck in Master Duel across several formats, but never gets thought of as more than Rogue because it's an absurdly hard deck to pilot. It's always really strange thinking about Spiral in these terms. It was a hard deck to play, but people played it and saw success with it while it was tier 0. It's got pretty much everything legal now in Master Duel, and it's not like 7s have gotten worse. There's a ton of stuff this can accomplish, and it does it with frightening consistency while being able to play into boards better than almost any deck ever. It just is really, really hard. Joe Biden. Ugh. World Chalice is a great World Chalice is a great answer. It's pretty shocking that only one guy really ever did well with the strategy, because sitting down and looking at the cards that that person was playing and trying to replicate his success is like looking at a calculator and being told to figure out special relativity. It's just not going to happen. I don't have the tools up here, no matter what's in front of me. This deck was so difficult to pilot. I'm so happy it won a YCS, and now we never have to think about it again. Dragons are hard. I will give you that. Dragons are hard. I don't think I feel comfortable putting here, though. Sprite. It's so easy to lock yourself. Speaks for itself. Tenpai. For sure, for sure. This is a good one. Spriggans. While the main deck monsters are weak, if any of the Xyz hit the field, they become a material spamming machine for 4s and 8s and links. Graveyard synergy pairs great with Horus Engine. They also benefit from modern fire support like Prom. There was a period when I thought that Spriggans were going to be a top meta deck because Sargass and Tallyho were so unbelievably pushed, but it is a really hard deck to pilot. The combos are largely non-linear. It's difficult to get things on the field through interaction, and for some reason people just passed it up, probably because there were other combo decks in the format that were way easier and had much higher ceilings. This deck is not difficult. Come on. Why is everyone like VS is so difficult? I don't understand. Like, you have to decide when you're flipping the trap card. Okay. That's true of every trap card. I think you're actually right, M for immature. Vanquish Soul is a control deck. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are like, control deck? I thought I counted up my number of interactions and then you said how many must negates you had. Oh, this pizza's insane. This is a good one. Vendread is a perfect answer. You don't need to go much farther than Vendread Yu-Gi-Oh! In order to see what can be accomplished with this engine. During the Gumblar formats, this was a reasonable U-Link strategy that just got explored less than Goki because Goki was more intuitive. But make no mistake, the things this deck was capable of were shocking, especially for how bad the individual cards read. Red Eyes. A weird one, but Frognark. I would say for Frognark players, I would imagine Frognark is the hardest deck they've ever played. Oh. Which one do I normal? Ryza or Caius? Fuck. Someone should put Welladad on here. Welladad is, unironically, probably the answer for Edison. Normal Grandmark. You've been grandmogged. Oh, this looks good. Okay. I think we've got some good ones. Kana Haktua. We're kind of just getting the same ones over and over again. Yeah. We will do plants. I'll do plants to satiate you all. 2 out of the millions of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players can play Plant Link at a super high level, so unless your name is Julius or Jess, it's so hard to pilot this non-linear combo strategy, and the best part is it's okay at best. I mean, okay, it keeps topping and getting to finals in European events. But yes, it is interesting that this deck is this big combo behemoth that cares so much about things like zone placement, locks, and the like, and apparently only a couple of people have mastered them. In that way, it's very much like Spiral. If during Spiral format, everyone was like, no, I'm going to play Kashtira. I can't believe so many people said Vanquish Soul. I know. I'm like, what the hell? As a conclusion to today's video, I'd like to make an impassioned plea. It is very possible that decks like this exist for the current format. Decks that are so unbelievably good, much better than those that we are playing at the top tables. They just haven't found a mind that understands them yet. You could be that duelist. But please don't play Gishki. Bye-bye. Yeah, again, I don't want to say that VS is like a brain-dead deck. You know, it's a deck with decision points. It is hard to play sometimes, but I would say no, it is not. Like, I would put it kind of middle of the road, maybe a little harder than average. Like, I'm shocked that so many people are like, it's the hardest thing in the world. I think it's legitimately the control thing. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are just not used to playing control. This list is the result of someone just putting a phone up to their head and getting the entire card catalog scrolled in, like those TikTok videos. They go, wait, and then they build this. Wait, I have to ask why Goblinberg? Those who know. It's so true. Let's watch it right now. Okay, Johnny Lee is very smart and a top Yu-Gi-Oh mind. But surely you don't put the 65th place top there.
In terms of spell trap monster, because roles determine your deck building and
This one has the cinematic opening, right?
Hey everyone, this is Johnny Lee. A lot of people have been asking about my deck list from these past few YCS performances, True Drago Sky Striker, and I've also just been wanting to connect with the community in a while to discuss Psych Theory. As many of you who know me know, it's one of my favorite things to talk about, both inside and outside the game. So we're in Rowling Hall right now. It's where I go to school at UT to do my MBA program in the School of Business. So yeah, you just come with me. So basically, for this video, I'll go ahead and do my deck profile from past 3 events that I played. And those events were YCS, Niagara, then Guadalajara the following week, and the last weekend was Fort Worth. So it was really cool. I mean, this is the first time I played 3 premier events consecutive weekends. And it was also the first time that I found myself in Canada, Mexico, and the US all in the same week. So I mean, it was definitely a really interesting travel experience, and I did well at all 3 events. It was nearly a 3P tops. I ended up bubbling Niagara and learning from the knowledge gaps and filling those gaps and doing well at Guadalajara. I placed 28 Hyper Swiss at Guadalajara and lost in top 82. I placed 7 Hyper Swiss at Fort Worth and lost in top 8. So that's kind of the summary of my...
Bro, turn down your elevator.
As far as what we'll do today, now let's go ahead and go this room. So I don't like all my cards set up in here, so. Anyway, as far as what we'll do today is I'll do my deck profile, and my deck profile, and I'll go into theory. I'll talk about just the details about my deck that you never asked for but didn't know you wanted, and then I'll talk about general theory, which I know some of you really enjoyed last time 3 years ago when I did that long video, and so I was hoping to revisit some classic ideas. And because the turnover rate in Yu-Gi-Oh is really high, I figured it'd be a value add to the community to be able to kind of rehash some of the fundamentals of competitive play, as well as maybe introduce a few additional points or experiences, apart from what I discussed already. I just came from a really intense week of 3 consecutive finals. I'm very, very deep in speak that, so I'm not going to be my usual fast talking self. I'm definitely thinking slower and speaking slower right now. So if you find the pace of this video too slow, I mean, by all means, put it on like 2x speed.
So this
player, and then on top of that, on the news coverage site, it said what deck was playing. So I knew what was going on going in. And I was a little bit nervous because I know that Gogi Orbis can be really scary. That it generates so much higher advantage.
This video is like, it's so much. It's I love the Johnny Lee videos because they're always like they are so much, and there's so many times where you just want to be, dog, shut the fuck up. However, there is a lot of really good stuff in them. You do watch it and you're like, oh, I did learn some stuff here today. Was it in the most efficient way I could have learned it? Probably not, I would say. I don't think we needed to follow you on the elevator, but there's more than one of these. There's like 5 of these. Every one of his deck profiles is like this. Oh, man. Watch the whole thing, coward. I have watched this whole thing. This is not the first time I've seen this video. Oh, man. Love the clickbait from Simo. Okay, I will give you a little background on this video. Alex isn't like homies with Johnny Lee. Right? Johnny Lee sent Alex this video and said, put this on your channel. And Alex was like, hello? And he was like, I've made you a banger. Put it on your channel with the title, This Video Will Make You Better at Yu-Gi-Oh! And Alex was like, yeah, why not? 185K! I know it doesn't seem like a ton now, but 5 years ago, that is crazy. It's unbelievable. It's so funny. Man, can I do that for you? Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll DM you later. You got it. Someone up there said, you're too afraid to make this video. My first, like the Elemental Hero primer I made, it's a little lower quality than something I would upload now. But for me at that time, 53K was a lot also in terms of views. It is quite literally like influenced from this video. Like, it's not like I'm doing a lot of the same stuff, but I was like, yeah, no, the important part of these videos is standing up next to a whiteboard and like giving overviews of like theory. You made a 30-minute video? That's a quarter. Well, I'm not as smart as Johnny Lee. What do you want? I had less to say. All right. Rip AA at this point, I assume? No. We're going to do it. Listen, there's 2 genders when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Content. There's unwatchable 2-hour nonsense-ass video where you jack off in front of a whiteboard where you've written me, good, them, bad, and there's wheels. Those are the only 2 you can make. And let me tell you, I've come to this one a lot more than I've watched the wheel views. We got a Quimby redeem? What the fuck? All right, let's do some Quimby. What have we done recently? Marion versus Jacaria. I think this one's fun.
An essential attribute.
Ah!
American Indian tribes have virtually unlimited powers over tribe members. But can tribes also impose their sovereign powers over non-Indians?
No, I want to. There's one that I really want to do that's insanely funny. This is the one.
Those not the size of New Jersey. Imagine finding a territory the size of New Jersey that had been lost for over a century. No, it's not Atlantis. It's the Creek Indian Reservation. Long believed to have been eliminated when Oklahoma became a state, the United States Supreme Court held that it still existed in McGirt versus Oklahoma. Jim C. McGirt, an enrolled Seminole Indian, was convicted in Oklahoma.
This is so fun. Okay, so
Oklahoma State Court for crimes that occurred near Tulsa. McGirt sought post-conviction relief, arguing that the crimes occurred on the Creek Reservation, giving the federal government, not Oklahoma, exclusive jurisdiction. The trial court denied the petition. McGirt appealed to the Oklahoma Court of Criminal Appeals, which affirmed. McGirt then sought review in the United States Supreme Court. The court considered whether Congress could implicitly disestablish an Indian reservation.
Okay, now before you answer this one, it is a Gorsuch opinion.
The court answered no. Congress must be explicit when it wishes to disestablish a reservation. In an opinion by Justice Gorsuch,
Let's
the
go,
court explained
baby.
that Congress can reduce or even disestablish a reservation it has created. Although no particular language is required, congressional intent must be clear. Here, Congress established the Creek Reservation in the 1830s. Gorsuch then addressed Oklahoma's various arguments that the Creek Reservation had been disestablished. First, the court looked at the laws themselves. In 1901, the Creek Allotment Agreement divided the territory by allotting 160-acre parcels to members. Although allotment was often the first step to disestablishment, allotment alone doesn't disestablish a reservation. Nor did the government disestablish the reservation when it abolished the Creek tribal courts and required presidential approval of certain Creek ordinances. These laws stripped the Creek of some power, but they fell short of disestablishment. Finally, the 1901 law stating that the Creek government wouldn't continue past 1906 didn't disestablish the reservation because it contained a caveat that this was subject to future legislation. In 1906, Congress passed...
It's so funny. It's like, yeah, this reservation hasn't existed for like 30 years. And Gorsuch is like, can't find anything saying it was ever disestablished. So it does still exist. And you're going to have to go to a federal court. It's so good, man. Gorsuch, he's so fucking funny, man. He sucks on so much, but he's damn good on Indian law. We talked about it a little bit in the class. Someone was like, why does Gorsuch suck so much balls and he's so good at this? And the professor was like, I think he is actually an originalist. I think he's like, there are people who claim to be originalists and are clearly just self-serving, caping for a particular political persuasion. But Gorsuch is like, no, like, there is not a record of disestablishment. That means this invisible reservation does still exist. Why wouldn't it? He will go back to treaties negotiated in the worst faith possible, and he'll be like, yeah, I'll use the, like, American Indian canon of construction. Why not? Fuck it. Like, that's part of like the way that the laws of this nation have played out. It's very funny. They basically gave like back half of Oklahoma with this. Okay, well, I mean, they came to a new understanding pretty quickly. Theoretically, they did.
The Five Civilized Tribes Act, which chose not to dissolve the tribal government. Oklahoma next argued that disestablishment was proven through historical practices and demographics. It cited Solem versus Bartlett, which held that in determining whether a reservation has...
The Solem test. All right, we don't need to get into the Solem test. That's going to be it in terms of Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you all for sticking around. I really appreciate it. But we are going to do a little bit of Ace Attorney. I think I've got it in my throat. I think we can get just a little bit of the Ace Attorney out. Literally a law saying it no longer exists is invalid because they said future laws would impact it. No. That law didn't say that the disestablishment is a very specific thing that can happen to a reservation. The law said the government within the reservation would be dissolved. That's not disestablishment. Okay. %30 chance the judge's voice kills you. It's possible. Before we get into Ace Attorney, of course, though, I do want to talk a little bit about the sponsor of today's stream. I'm speaking specifically about Surfshark VPN, who is paid an amount of money to be mentioned at this point in the stream. Folks, if you are utilizing a VPN in order to protect your information while surfing the web, you, of course, have taken the first step on a road to total online security. My VPN of choice, of course, is Surfshark, and if you type !VPN in the chat right now, you will get a deal on said VPN, provided you're a new subscriber. What the hell is that one? Streamlabs, you're betraying me. It's !VPN for a deal on Surfshark. Someone ban Streamlabs. Get that guy out of here. You all are not good at listening.